All right, we're live
Hey.
on many different channels. I was just noticing how many channels we ended up adding here. We're gonna try to add more channels so that like people just like run into us everywhere they go. They're like, "Whoa, they're there!" And
There's
they're over
still
there
a
too.
Facebook channel of Grimm's that hasn't been added. Are there?
We're everywhere.
We're everywhere. Wow! Welcome everybody to our Safe for Work show.
It feels so weird not to just flash y'all right now.
Yeah, don't get mixed up and
confused about what show.
I wore pants.
You did.
They're crochet see-through, but they're pants.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Yeah,
little by little.
It's our Safe for Work stream where we play a brand new game that we are developing as we go on and off. And it's Aetherpunk, if you guys want to check that out.
Yeah.
And basically the premise behind it is we're trying to build a, there's every game you see out there is dystopian. So we're like, we're gonna have one that's kind of not quite as dystopian.
This one time.
A little bit. I mean, actually the funny thing is right now we're doing a setting where it's present day and most conspiracies are real.
Right.
But the idea is that if you know a little bit about conspiracy, one of the things that people are hanging on to is that maybe one of those is that we'll hit the free energy, unlimited, power to the people jackpot if we search hard enough. If we you can't stop the signal, Mal. So like that's kind of the point here is where we're trying to find the signal.
Right, and that's the sort of the meta goal of this project is we're once again trying to save the world through fiction and fun. And the other part of it, more like I guess groundedly, is the fact that we are playtesting a game that we're also writing, and by we I mean Grimm and Rich. We're sort of bringing this fun new world, our current world with a twist, to your eyeballs and your ear holes, and please,
your earballs and eye holes too.
Yes, feedback is important. Do let us know what you like, what you don't like, what you want to see more of. It is, I won't say it's a collaborative process with our audience, but to an extent, we are writing a brand new game. So we were definitely taking from the viewers and the audience, and we will pay attention to what sparks your interest and passion, because that's kind of what this is all about. It's a labor of love and passion.
And so I guess kind of what the process and correct me here if I'm wrong, Grimm, but basically since Grimm has all the experience with game systems and characters and things like that, he's been focused on figuring out how to find the right game system, the right rules, and then at a certain point there's a matter of character development and fitting that all together. And my role has been basically trying to create a certain world based on some things, but of course there's overlap. I'm not like doing all of it and saying no, Grimm, you can't.
Yeah, there'll be a back and forth. As a baseline, we're starting from the Cypher system. We considered several systems, but Monte Cook Games Cypher system seems to be the right fit because they're into their weird esoteric stuff as well, like Invisible Sun, The Strange, Numenera, things like that. And it's a very low effort system for the games master, which is great for me and great for anyone that might want to pick it up later on down the line. But we're gonna diverge from the main rules and kind of make it our own in some ways.
Yeah, do little tweaks here and there, add additions. I mean, there's actually like a tremendous amount of world building that I've done in the background. I've written a few chapters for like a starter book, and then Grimm has been working the system and trying to figure out what's going to be viable for this world and what's what needs to be tweaked, and that's kind of where we are. And now we've gotten to the point where it's like, okay, well, we got to play test, we got to figure out as we play the game, what needs to be tweaked here and there and what needs to happen. So you guys get to watch as
how we turn intellectual property into an actual game.
Yeah,
and make it up as we go along, which is how I like to do things. Just briefly, Richard Cherry, your audio is kind of up and down. Sometimes it's fine, and then it will suddenly fade away, and then it will
I think
come
I know
back.
what. I added reduce mic background noise. I think that's what's doing it.
Yeah, we'll fiddle with that. See if we can fix that.
Right. So I just changed some settings. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
And then what we have here with Vixen and Cherry are these lovely ladies of adult renown. So this is a safe for work stream, but we are not safe for work people.
No, we're not.
So if you go looking for us elsewhere, expect an SFW.
Yes.
Except for me, I'm just unsafe at any speed.
He's unsafe for any situation.
But not naked. So that's something.
So you will have to search far and wide and not find anything to find Grim naked. But every rest of us,
yes.
There are places where you can find us naked.
Looking up our names.
And doing things.
Oh wait, our character. Okay, you guys changed. I'm behind the times here. I've got
So when we're playing the safe for work game, we're putting our character sheets on the top, like our character names on the top, because it's like because people are just here for our characters, right? But when we're playing tabletopless, people are there for us as performers, and then because that way I can remove the second line.
Okay.
And our names, our performer names, still stay up.
I see.
And here it could go the other way. I can remove.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Save. Come on. There we go. Yes.
There you go.
I've got it right.
I think you had 2 R's. Did you not?
Fix. Where'd you go?
Gerard. We lost a Vixen.
I don't know. See, the man is like they're already trying to suppress us. we found out all the secrets, and now they're trying to stop us from revealing the secrets. Kelly almost
Kelly
can't hear you.
Yeah, your mic also. They're already cutting off Kelly's feed. Like they're trying to
trying
stop.
to cut Kelly's feed.
Trying to stop the signal, but you can't stop the signal.
Aha, there we go.
All fixed. All right.
Ain't gonna get
Who
me.
wants to give us a quick recap on last time?
What did we do last time?
I'll tell you what we were doing.
Kelly's the right one to give to tell us.
You know what, Kelly? You tell us. You tell us, girl.
All right. So we done went down to this little frivolity happening out in the desert, what have you, some kind of festivities. Actually, I judged them wrong at first. I thought they were just a bunch of hippie doodads, all gross, nasty, all grungy in the desert. But turns out they're making efforts to reconstruct the area to be off grid. They're putting in solar panels, working on irrigation. They're living off the land, smoking a lot of prime weed. And you know what? They've earned my respect. Anyhow, we've been hearing about some weird goings-ons in the area. Some lady started levitating. She couldn't remember a goddamn thing, but she did remember walking over yonder into them mines over there. So, me and the crew got together. We went and investigated the mines over there, and we went even deeper. And I made a mistake. Now,
Now, don't say that, Kelly. It was. I think it was bravery.
It was the best. It was the best choice I could have made in the moment. Now, let's see. We went down into the caverns, and there was all these little glowy flakes of gold floating in the air, and they started heading towards this wall, getting sucked through. And I'm like, boy, howdy! I bet there's treasure back there. So I got these guns out, gun 1, gun 2, and I just grabbed a pickaxe and barreled through the wall single-handedly, actually. Found this cool pool. There was some little floating golden doodad in the middle. I volunteered to go retrieve the doodad. Probably should have gotten a containment vehicle for such thing. But as it were, I did not. And I reached in with my bare hand and kind of like, you ever do shrooms and then acid and then like a little bit of Molly on top all at the same time? and you feel like you're touching the universe, and the universe is touching you back. But as soon as you come back to life, you don't remember a goddamn thing you learned. It was kind of like that. So, so I got the damn thing, and I'll be honest, I plumb passed out. Was it J-Rod had to come out and pull me to safety, and by the time I was ready to drop that shiny doodad, it done turned into some kind of freaky plasma shit on my hand. I tried to wash it off, but it was done too late, all absorbed up into me, and I've been feeling funny. So
So that is a fantastic recap by our what is Kelly again? She's a survivalist. What is her actual in the game character?
Explorer, but we like to consider her a prepper.
Ah, yes.
Them Duke boys damn well went and found themselves an UFO.
And you know, seeing Kelly's really like brave and selfless act where it almost cost her life, or who knows what even happened to her, it like really made me realize that life is short and we don't really have that much time. And there was this hair salon in town, and I just went and got this Montana hairstyle. I hope you like it.
In my
Whenever
near
you get
memory,
stressed.
thank you.
It was after a couple of these that I found in Kelly's truck. But, you know, I thought, why the heck not, you know?
Found this stash, you coy little.
I'll pay you back for it, I promise.
So,
No.
you've had your proper full-on brush with the unnatural and the strange and the odd, and whatever it was disappeared itself into Kelly's body by being absorbed through her hand.
Yep.
What did you do in the aftermath about this?
We took
I remember
her
us-
to the tent,
Yeah, we did take her to the medical tent.
and they were like, "Dang plum, this is the second one." What was it? They done said some freaky about me, some weird. What's about my blood pressure? Nah.
So I remember one
Yeah.
of the women had who had been like she was knocked out. The one who was who
Like
did the
floating?
levitation. Yeah, she remember she had like stuff all across the bottom of her feet, and that's how we initially like discovered that she was that she had been in the cave, because she had walked in there and apparently it had like gotten into her feet or something. And
I'd
that
been
was-
barefooted like a fool, but I went in barehanded. So
yeah.
Did Kelly pass out, or was she conscious? I don't remember that part.
I think I passed out for a
You
minute.
passed out for a while, yeah.
Oh, right.
They said oxygen starvation, low blood oxygen.
Right, that's what it was. Low something.
Does she need is it the same profile where she like needs electrolytes and other stuff as the levitating girl, or?
Yeah, it seems well. That's what they seem to have settled on as the thing to do. Not that they have a lot of options. It's just a first aid tent at some, Burning Man spin-off, not like a big hospital or anything.
They did recommend I go to the hospital, but I said no,
They-
that's pussy shit.
I was just going to suggest we return to metagame for just 1 second and let the audience know what our characters do again, just as a kind of a refresher. Like my character is a jovial speaker who infiltrates, and that's actually part of the cipher system. You kind of
Yes.
have these characteristics that make up what your character is, and so the classes kind of go like that. And but we do have some sort of archetypes we're going for, which is like Kelly there being the prepper. What is the
My
what's it say in your
official-
sheet?
I'm a gritty, brash explorer who crafts unique objects.
Oh, nice. So
Okay.
she's crafty. She's being a prepper. She makes some of her own.
She makes all of her own.
Makes her own
Everything.
booby traps and stuff
Make
around her
lasers
property.
for fun.
Makes her own moonshine, makes her own booby traps.
Yeah, I of course have this ability with people that I can like infiltrate and like make people believe I'm like if you ever seen the movie The Pretender, basically he could just like walk into some place, put on grab a clip and a clipboard and put on a doctor's jacket and start walking around acting like he's a doctor. That's kind of what my character does. And then
Olivia is an inquisitive adept who separates mind from body.
Oh, so she's
she's got depth of psychicness that may not appear to be.
And
there on the
wasn't she
surface.
kind of like rejecting that from a little bit because
Mhm.
she was like a little bit rejecting her mom's?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know-
it all came from being like forced into being an indigo child, and she didn't really believe any of the stuff. But then she got drafted into a remote viewing program, and suddenly a lot of things.
Oh, that's right. You've got some connections.
Right. Yeah. So now things don't seem so surface level anymore.
That's right. Did you learn the gateway process?
Well, that's the thing. Like, I keep hoping and waiting for the TLA agency to call me back, and so I could, get back to the work that I was training for. And they really don't like, crazy hairstyles. So I've been hoping they'll bring me back, but they're not bringing me back. So I just said, fuck it, fuck it. That's it. I'm gonna do what I want, and I'm just gonna not care anymore. That's it.
All right.
You're not in charge of my life, Mom.
Yeah. Right.
All right. So, yeah, Kelly's kind of passed out all week, overnight, but then recovers by the morning, mostly. Maybe it's a little bit woozy still, but whatever they've been giving you seems to have worked. But there's no trace of this stuff. It's somewhere, you think, but it's hard to tell. The people outside are starting to break camp today, so cleaning up their mess, piling into their camper vans and things, and heading away for the most part. The medical tent will be one of the last ones to pack up, just in case anyone hurts themselves doing all this stuff or cuts themselves on a tin can or something. But they seem to be being quite responsible about clearing up all the mess.
So I do recall wanting, I don't know if I ever, like, what I have to do for that, but given that I do have a laptop and some experience with things, I wanted to find out who that person was that sent us the invitation to come here. Because we all three got an invitation from
Right, we need to-
someone. So to pursue
We need to
that.
figure out what happened to Kelly. I mean, is there going to be? I mean, she seems fine.
I still feel it in my midichlorians.
Do you have any like special powers? Have you like unpacked?
I keep trying to read your mind, but nothing's coming up. So
Well,
That could be for any number of reasons.
Right. Try different.
Try different mind.
I've been trying to bend spoons, but all they got here are plastic ones. So I don't think it works the same.
You see Kelly staring at a plastic spoon in the middle of the night. Also, yeah, because it seems like the person didn't know what the heck was going on. The levitating girl.
Mhm.
It seemed like it was just like by accident, but somebody sent us here to research it. So,
Well, guys, we've got. I mean, this is the first time I've experienced something firsthand that's this weird. I mean, I knew there was something else going on, and that like we had when we met, we talked about this, and this is the first time I've experienced it, firsthand, and so this has been pretty amazing for me. But now I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm a little spooked, because now it'd be when you're confronted with it, like something that weird. I mean, I'm excited at the same time, but I'm like, I don't know.
if I should trust it. I still, despite my personal experiences, I still stick by the explainable and the status quo of the science as we know it. I mean, obviously there are dark projects and things like that are being hidden from us by DARPA and them. So IARPA, maybe it's something like that. But I still think there's probably some sort of device.
So you're saying the government probably knew about this little orb, probably planted it as a trap.
I don't
know about that, but the part of knowing about it, I mean, well, they may not know about it, and they're just they know there's something here, and they're just throwing people at it to see, what happens. But I'm curious who knew all three of us.
Yeah,
who
invited us? Because it seems like, yeah, I don't know if it would be the government. I think it would be somebody else, like maybe a good contact, maybe somebody.
Another truther.
Yeah, and maybe they don't want to be as out there as we're willing to. Like maybe they're worried that the government is onto them, and like
we're not doing anything. I'm not.
yeah. Well, I mean, you know how they're trying to, we investigating itself is a little on the edge.
But if you remember, and you might want to make notes, it came from an email address from someone calling themselves Lovelace.
Lovelace13792@gmail.com.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe it came. Oh,
Maybe we need to
this is too
email
wild,
them
but
back now that we've.
No, email's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
No longer working.
and tracing it from the having some contacts in the TLA agencies, it would be useful to try to trace it maybe and see what IP address
The 3-letter acronym.
see what email it came from, like what IP address the email sign up came from.
You could try and find that out.
I believe we did, and we found that it was through a proxy.
Yes, or several proxies, in fact.
So that appears to be a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
So it would seem.
Everything appears to be a dead end.
Do we have any contacts that we can, check Kelly out with some like high-tech equipment or anything like that? Because like that, if you don't feel the urge to levitate, do you, Kelly?
That's all I got. That's all I can do.
All right.
I don't know.
Maybe I gotta
Any of
feel-
you have any of those kind of contacts?
I don't know, actually.
What would that
Contacts.
be?
I mean, I got a friend up in the government, but I don't think she'd tell me nothing classified. I've tried. I mean,
Would we keep that somewhere in our character sheet?
Yeah, because I don't have any contacts.
You would have done. But I think you'd have chosen it when you were choosing your class edges and abilities.
We need to make some contacts.
Yeah, I'm a sock in the wind. I have nobody.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can make contacts as you go along. So that's no issue. But you are in the middle of nowhere in Arizona at the moment.
All right. Well, let's.
listen, here's what I think. I think whoever sent us this email is still here. I think that they are watching us, checking in on our progress. And I don't think they're part of this fun little troop we've been hanging out with. There's still plenty of town we haven't explored none. We haven't been to the Sheldrake Hotel. We haven't been to the sheriff's place. I know it's all pretty much abandoned by now, but if I was gonna send some people on some sick freaky mission and scope out to see what they were doing, I think I'd hang out somewhere a little bit inconspicuous, somewhere you wouldn't think I'd be hanging out. And I'll tell you what, I can hang out in an abandoned building for longer than you could think.
The nurse comes over and interrupts your little sort of powwow. We've got to pack up the tent and get ready to go. But here's some more mineral supplements and some more electrolytes.
I was
That's what
gonna
plants
ask.
crave. So, you look after yourself. But if I were you, I'd go and get checked out if you've got
I hope-
medical insurance.
Yeah.
Put all the little packets of electrolytes into her many pockets. Tactical.
Yeah, let's head back
Tactical
to
cargo.
head back to town, and and maybe if we just like have a dinner at the hotel or at the what was some of the places that were in town that we had.
Well, the town's an old ghost town, really. The only places that are actually inhabited, really, are the No Bastard Saloon and the Blossom Park Trailer Park.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, here it is.
Now a trailer that could be good for long-term recon.
Mhm.
That's actually a really good point, Kelly, because they wouldn't just let us not, like, they wouldn't just like throw us in there without observing us. And I haven't seen any like drones or that many spy cameras, so I think Kelly's onto something that there's got to be someone in town if
But
we're not seeing surveillance otherwise.
There were the tech hippie nerds with their drones. Remember, you borrowed their drone to investigate the mine. Yeah.
Right, but it's not. But it's not like like I'm assuming in Arizona things are pretty like open space, so you can like see.
I
There's not a lot
yeah, I
of
don't think
trees blocking.
I
So
don't think you can generalize an entire state, but round here certainly.
Well,
It's
based on this map of Arizona, ghost town that I'm seeing,
Let's go back to the saloon and
feels like we would spot drones if there were,
because maybe somebody will
shadowing
approach us. If that's like it seems to be like be the local watering hole. Then there's the Sheldrake Hotel, though, right?
That's also like either historic or abandoned.
Oh, so that's not like a real. That's not a real hotel. That's like a.
It's not an operational hotel. It's a derelict, but it's sort of partially a museum as well for the town.
Yeah, I think only the colored thing is occupied. Blossom Park.
I mean, we can go to the saloon, see if maybe a new local's been showing his face around, grabbing himself a drink every week or so.
Yeah, maybe just kind of make ourselves available for a couple hours.
Yeah.
See if somebody
So-
approaches us.
Yeah, they're striking the tent. There's a fair bit of traffic as people are leaving the event. At the saloon, there's still quite a lot of vehicles parked up. A lot of van life people making sort of closing out videos for their socials. The saloon itself is a lot quieter than last time you were in here, partly because it's during the day and partly because everyone's leaving. So it's more the locals and the sort of more regular touristy types, and the bikers that make a sort of pilgrimage through here. Now that you've got more chance to look around, there's quite a lot of Old West photos on the walls. Some of it's from back in the day when the miners were working here. Some of it's your sort of standard cowboy stuff. Apparently, Billy the Kid came through here at some point and killed somebody. So yeah, that's their main claim to fame.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's just find a place that's kind of out of the way and have a couple drinks, and I'll do some videos for my socials. Hey, fellow truth seekers, we'll do that.
How much are you putting into that video? How much of the actual truth are you putting out on the internet?
That's a good question. Let's
Not
see.
all of it.
Yeah.
They'll come get you. Take you out quicker than Epstein.
Yeah. I'm just gonna explain that we encountered some high weirdness here. Rumors of levitating people, strange happenings in the mind, and and our cameras cut out, and we didn't get any good footage, but we were hot on the trail.
While you've been kind of away from your signal for a couple of days, the video that you saw of the girl levitating has done its rounds on TikTok and YouTube and everywhere else. But there's a trend now of lots of sort of amateur special effects people recreating the effect for other people. So you got your feed is just full of people levitating, apparently.
Yeah.
How you make a stitch?
Some of it's really convincing. Some of it's just like someone's dragged someone on Photoshop and wobbled them up and down.
Right. Of course,
Really
they're,
mixed
they're
quality.
memeing and flaming me in the comments. I'm ignoring the flaming in the comments.
Wise.
Like, look, this
But I'm
is-
getting riled up about it.
Did you see what they're
But they
saying?
wouldn't say that to our face. Where are they?
Come
No,
say
you
this
just-
to my face.
You just got to speak the truth. You just got to tell people. There are those who are open-minded and those who are not. You just got to pay no attention to the ones that are not.
Yeah, you can't track them all down, Jay and Silent Bob style, and beat them up. It just doesn't work like that.
Oh, have you tried?
If they're brave enough, they'll show up.
Yes,
You give them
I
the
have.
coordinates.
Over there, I see her in my comments. I'm like, man, I appreciate you, but don't worry about it. Kelly, it's all right.
You're upvoting it, but you're like, it's all right.
No, I don't have a phone. I've commandeered yours.
So,
Kelly, no, I don't.
like, don't worry, I'm using an alternate account.
They do
How do
serve
I-
food here.
Thing.
Not particularly fancy food, but they do serve food. And Kelly, you're really, really fancying a nice bloody steak.
They got steak here.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. Give it to me. No, I'll take your rare.
I've never been to one of Kelly's barbecues, but do you normally eat it that uncooked?
All right.
Oh,
they
that's
bring
okay.
you a nice big bloody steak and some curly fries.
You want to share my curly fries, Liv?
No, I don't want anything. Oh, no.
Oh no, I'm not hungry.
You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Slowly eats them all.
Right.
You weren't eating that, were you?
Takes up room
Oh.
for the steak.
Almost absent-mindedly, you keep adding salt every time you take a mouthful until there's like a lot of salt on there.
Good like that all of a sudden.
Kelly,
It
that's
tastes good to you though.
a lot of salt. You might want to watch your blood pressure. And
Nah. Docs say it's low. It's actually good for me to eat this much sodium.
yeah, but I can see the salt.
That's why it's called sea salt.
You never had salted meats before? It's a delicacy.
Yeah.
Salt pork.
I mean, it's either that or drinking the same salt out of a bottle. So I don't know. Let her have it. I guess.
I guess she needed the electrolytes a lot.
Hell yep.
How do we give her magnesium and calcium? Does anyone have any milk? Can we order a picture of milk? We need a balance of electrolytes.
There are milkshakes on the children's menu, which seems a weird thing to have in a biker bar saloon in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, you can get milkshakes.
No, I just want a tall glass of whole milk.
Is this milk
How do you-
raw?
How do you milk a hole? I'm possibly
Well.
asking the wrong people.
I don't know. That's actually the best place to start.
Well, this being America and customer service being important, yes, they will get you a nice glass of milk.
So in UK, they would
Yeah.
just tell you to go shove it.
They
Is
just
that-
say it's not on the menu. You can't have it.
God damn, freedom milk.
Right.
Hell yep.
That is one thing I really hated about the States. You order something, right? And if I order something, I'm ordering the thing off the menu. Just bring me that. Don't ask me 20 questions about
Are
how
you
I
okay
want
with
it.
all the vegetables on there? Do you want it exactly how we have it written down?
Would you like a
Just
cheesecake?
what's here, okay? Quit
I
asking.
spent time reading it. I made my decision.
Would you like to try
What's with this? Yeah, it's just exhausting. Which maybe explains the portion sizes, because by the time you finished ordering, you're low on energy.
Oh, yeah, that's the most annoying thing. You drive up to a drive-through, and they're like, "Hey, would you like to try this? And we like to try this. And like to try that. Can I fucking order what I came here for?"
There's a reason I'm at a fast food place. I know exactly what I want, and I want it now.
And the whole
Tell you
point
what.
of being fast.
At McDonald's, is the funniest. Like the speaker at my local McDonald's is super fuzzy, so you can barely understand what they're saying. And like I had no idea, but for like the last year, they're like, "Are you ordering with the app today?" But that's not what I'm hearing. I'm hearing, "You want a jumbo whop today?" I'm like, "What the fuck is a
No, I don't
jumbo,
want a jumbo
whop?"
whop. No thanks.
What? Can you call them that?
Is it an Italian place?
God damn it.
They're trying to sell you the fat Tony. That's what they're trying to say.
I'm so confused. Every time I'm like, "No, I'll have." Every time I'm like looking the menu, I'm like, "What the fuck is jumbo whop?" Can I have a regular size? Does it have to be jumbo?
have to be a lot.
May I have a regular size walk, please? You say that back then, they're like, what are you saying, ma'am?
And it's
No, I
this
was
Italian
Italian.
boy who just
Now
crawls through
I
the
have to call the
window.
police if you don't tone down your racist rhetoric.
Oh my god.
That should be a pizza, though. Okay, cancelled for
Anyway.
racism. Fine. Moving swiftly on.
Hey, I am of Italian heritage.
Actually, his last name is Italian as fuck.
Baba da boopy.
It is.
Chat loves it.
How did you know it is?
How did you know? That's my last name.
Mother the boopy.
Moron.
Doxed him live in chat.
Right. Oh, chill.
Jeez, man.
All right. So, having eaten your salt, lightly dusted with steak, had your drinks and your milk, Mr. T would be proud.
Mhm.
Next
Do they
move.
have any-
Mr. T, yes.
Do they have any green tea at this bar? This biker bar? Do
They-
they
What
have
kind
any
of
green
tea
tea?
is he? Is he jasmine tea? I mean, I like a nice jasmine
Iced
tea.
tea? No,
They,
he's
they,
He's southern iced tea. Lemon.
That's a totally different person. Mr. T and iced tea are totally different.
Oh. So Mr. T. Oh.
oddly enough, they have Arizona iced tea. That's the only tea they've got.
Okay.
There we go. Sometimes that stuff comes with ginseng and honey. And a little green tea, Arizona. They have multiple kinds of Arizona.
So has anyone approached us? Has anyone given us the eye?
As you loudly talk to your hey truthers.
Yeah.
No, people have been giving you a fairly wide berth, and the sort of last of the tech hippies and burners have drifted away now.
Who's in this bar currently, along with us?
Handful of bikers look like sort of midlife crisis bikers rather than running speed bikers.
Their beards are a little too neatly trimmed, like they're actually
Yeah.
trimmed.
A few handful of tourists probably, and some locals from across in Blossom Park.
So no mysterious stranger sitting in the back. You know.
No mysterious strangers, no hooded figures, lurking in the back.
It always works in the movies.
Okay. Well, you guys.
I want to talk to the barkeep, actually.
Take
wanna
us to
ask
their
him
leader.
Some good questions.
Wait, didn't they give
Of
us
this whole
a?
town.
Didn't they give us a flyer for another place that we could go?
Yes. Unless that was a contact in the desert in reality instead of the game. I don't know.
They gave you the map.
Okay.
I don't think.
Okay, never mind. That was reality. That
Yeah, they
wasn't
should give us the poster for the festival that just ended.
Yeah.
So they did give us something. It just
Oh,
wasn't.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. We confused reality with the game. I don't know how, since we actually go to Contact in the Desert and talk about this.
I like Kelly's idea to inquire. I mean, my go-to has always been to find the highest in command, go up the chain of command until you hit a dead end of some type. So, a sheriff, or we got a bartender. That's good. Then we can move on to the sheriff. Then we could find out who the mayor of the town is, as such, or it could be like a wealthy person who runs the business, like the whole thing. Like someone's taking care of this, right? Someone's got to
If
be.
he is, he don't live here.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay.
They might be interested to know what's happening in their minds, and who owns the mine? We definitely need to find out, like, chain of command.
Mhm.
Like, how do we find out more about the mine? That is a good point.
Let's talk to the bartender. As Kelly, I'm gonna let her go up there and use her charms.
Yeah, Kelly heads up to the bar. One of the barkeeps comes over to your section because no one else is ordering at the moment. Yeah, you want something else?
Yeah, I actually got a couple questions, and if you can give me a few answers, that'd be fabulous. So, firstly, is there like a mayor of this here little ghost town or anyone who like?
No, it's this is like what do they call it? Unincorporated currently.
All right, but I mean, there's got to be like somebody who like maybe like owns this town or what have you. Maybe owns the saloon or the mine or.
I guess somebody owns the land. I mean, we own this bit. The old ghost town that's kind of held by the museum trust. I think that's owned by some charity group or something up in the city. I think the whole is federal. Otherwise, yeah, I don't really know.
Hey,
what about the Mets?
well, let me ask you this. I mean, you know how everywhere around here's got some sort of stories of the unexplained and stuff. And I have my own channel about, unexplained events and things like that. I'm sure you got plenty of people coming through here with the ghost town and all that. Is there any like rumors of UFOs or, things like that are kind of this town's known for?
I guess we get some of those kinds of people coming out here, but they usually go to the bigger meetups further away from the city, where there's less light pollution.
Yeah, but I mean events in the area, like sightings and stuff like that.
I mean, we had our bandits and stuff back during the Old West and so on, so people like to think there's ghosts and stuff in the old ghost town. Just because it's called a ghost town doesn't mean there's ghosts, but people like to think that, and we did have Billy the Kid come through, so that draws attention. I mean, this place has been in operation since back then, so even though the town died, we've managed to keep this place going. So that's good. I guess. I mean, you could check out the old town. There's not much left of the mine, apart from the tunnels, but that was tapped out. God.
Who used to own that mine?
The mine? I don't know, but there's a little museum at the old hotel that might have some information on it.
Fantastic. So you're saying that people come here, but then they drive out a little further out where there's less light from this.
Yeah, there's big UFO meets deeper in the desert, and people have all these rumors about secret installations and so on. Who knows?
Does this mean that there's no other towns of any kind nearby? If you're like little village here, I don't mean to be dismissive, but your settlement here,
No.
if you will, as little light as it produces, you're saying that's the people are driving away from that. So this is like the biggest town in this area.
Oh, well, I mean, how far out do you want to go, really?
What is the radius? And I'm curious about these installations. It's.
Did you know any of those particular rumors, or just
Might as well look at all the local, attractions.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I based this on a real place, and I'm trying to remember where it was.
We never really looked into the sad hole, have we?
Did we go to the sad hole?
Any cult we go to is no longer sad.
Right.
Let me just say.
When we arrive, it is
no longer a sad hole.
It's a happy hole.
Oh, what happened there?
We broke it.
What'd you do?
Just minimize the chat.
Oops. I think it wasn't too far from Tucson. So
we should check out that. If this has been around a long time, this could be one of those sightings that happened a long time ago. or some sort of event, we should go check out the museum. I want to see if they've got any record of things.
Is the bar that we're in, sorry, just a logistical question, is that in the Blossom Park or is it the actual No Bastard Saloon? Because I'm not sure if
No
It's
bastard.
it's the No Bastard Saloon. Blossom Park
that
is
is also still working.
yeah, across the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is the Sheldrake Hotel, that's just like abandoned now? Yeah.
Yeah, it's an old West hotel that was abandoned in the early years of the 20th century.
What about the chapel and the schoolhouse? Schoolhouse, I'm assuming, is still working because there's people living here with kids.
It might be. You don't know. You'd have to go and have a look.
Same with the chapel and the sheriff's place. Yeah, no, Kelly's on something. We definitely have not explored a whole lot of this, and we could learn a lot more from the sheriff and the. And where was the museum and the Sheldrake Hotel?
I think it's in the
Yeah.
hotel. Yeah, I'd like to stop there first.
I do
I've
have
heard-
some things I wanted to confirm with you there, barkeep. Well, more so just about one fella, or lady as were, not sure. Has there been a new local around these parts? Maybe you've been hanging out for way longer than the little festival just happened. Maybe only comes by the bar once, maybe twice a week. Probably mostly just wants water. Could be keeping to themselves or asking as many obnoxious questions as we are.
Sorry, we're just so curious about this town. You know, as tourists.
As long as you're a good, as long as you're a good tipper. We don't get many people settle out here on account of there being no real facilities or anything. You know, it's just poor trash that comes and settles out here, or there's not a lot of oversight, shall we say, of the trailer park. So
Maybe someone less trashy. Maybe someone you wouldn't expect to have been around here. Anyone stand out to you like that?
I mean, you're asking me if I've seen anyone strange right after a festival of strange people.
Fair enough, but I mean,
This might have been a little
Yeah.
bit earlier. Maybe somebody moved in. Just new residents. You know, how often do you get new people moving in? It seems like that's something your town could benefit from.
Not
you
often.
know your
I mean,
regulars.
sometimes we get some transients come through. You know, they camp out for a bit by the creek and then head on. You know,
Didn't the people in the festival say some G-men kind of showed up?
There was some flash mob. Yeah, what was that with the flash mob with the guys in the suits?
I mean, didn't strike me as weirder than anything else that was going on these last few days. So
What was it? Like, what we just heard just that they showed up, but what they do? It sounds.
I don't know. I don't understand all this social media stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if it was. I think they were real government people coming out and checking things out.
And doing a synchronized dance.
Oh,
Pretty
well,
badly.
maybe.
I-
You never know
I thought
how
maybe
to
they-
keep
dance
it
good.
secret, right?
You know the
I thought
NSA
maybe they were doing a music video for a new Men in Black film or something. I don't.
Well, you know, a lot of them are forced to have social media accounts like Twitch and TikTok, so they could have been making content for their three-letter acronym agency. It's quite possible.
You know, there's no better way to hide than in plain sight.
We heard they're going to
Right.
be coming back. Where were they seen and around about what time?
I think they just parked up with everybody else. I don't remember seeing any special vehicles or anything. So I don't know.
It's a red herring, probably. I'm using that accurately.
He nudges the tip jar forward slightly.
Put a
I'll-
tenner in there.
Yeah. I'll do the same.
We're doing what now?
Tipping him.
Oh, yes. Anything else you remember after I tip you this generous $10 bill?
I don't know. I mean, if you're interested in the area so much, yeah, go check out the museum. I mean, we've all been around it. It's pretty boring, but you know, if you're that interested, yeah, you might find out something.
Oh, also, whereabouts are the installations that are rumored to be? Like, we just want to get some clear shots of the night sky. Whereabouts should we drive out? Away from
Shit, I don't know. They're supposed to be secret. I don't know, area 51.5 or something. I don't know.
Is there any like a local expert or like a guide, anyone we can toss a few bucks to show us around? Just indulge our curiosity. Just humor us,
Yeah. I'm sure if you offered enough people money, someone would humor you, but I don't think we've got anyone like that.
Yeah, as I would want it to be someone trustworthy, not someone just taking money.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to Trailer Park then.
Well,
Or the museum. Hotel.
this reminds me of Aurora, Texas, in 1897. There was supposedly a UFO.
Oh, is that one of your videos from your YouTube channel?
Right. Yeah. So there was this crash, and they
In Texas. Okay, not too far.
right, and they supposedly buried the alien being in the local cemetery. And
Wanna
then
check the local cemetery?
yeah, but then there's some people say that they came and dug it up, and it's, so this kind of reminds me of that possibility. That's why I want to go and check out the museum.
Oh, you think there might have been a crash a long time ago, and then they covered it up and built a mine over it?
Right, or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, see if they're old. And I mean, what we were trained in our TLA agency that I was recruited by. We went to old sources of information. That is sounds cliche, but going to libraries and looking through old newspapers is very much.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that the
do.
UFO phenomenon way before Area 51. So there's lots of UFO stuff going back,
Well,
to
in
the beginning of recorded history.
In my training manuals for the remote viewing program, it was revealed that the CIA was established pretty much the day after the Roswell crash. So there's definitely a strong connection between. This feels like something that is my superiors would be interested in. And I've given up on being called back, but maybe if I prove to them that I'm a capable researcher on my own, that they will take me back.
So that's why I think it's not just the government's technology, like hidden technology. This stuff was happening way before we had any technology. So it can't be they can't have UFOs, before we had any technology at all. It's like like the Foo Fighters.
Well, I mean, you
during
can
World War II.
if they're not our.
Well,
aliens.
that's the thing. It's like somebody else's technology, like maybe ancient civilization or something. I don't know.
It's probably just a foreign country that is not revealing their secrets.
No, that's the problem. In 1897, they're flying UFOs around in 1897.
Of course, it could have been some secret program from like the Germans or Russians or our adversaries.
We didn't even have flight at that time.
The barkeep slowly sidles away to refill some of the bowls with beer nuts.
All right, we gotta go. Let's go to the museum. I gotta check this out.
All right.
Do the boring stuff first.
Hey, this is not boring. This is like maybe some
Research is really, really interesting. Talking to people is going to the trailer park. I don't know. I don't get anything from these yokels. They seem to be pretty.
It's not that much of a walk, but the heat is really beating down. And there's a bit of a haze over the ground.
Bartender called one of, and maybe more than one of the residents here, trash. Okay,
Yeah, that's him calling his own people. That's different.
I'm just saying, people here seem to be very focused on their daily bread and not look beyond much of what's happening in their daily life. So I just don't think they're going to be very helpful at the trailer park.
Crackers they serve here really good.
At the trailer park, or you can't call them crackers. They're not all white necessarily.
All right, let's go to the museum.
Or the trailer park. I don't care.
So it's not that far, but the heat is beating down. The heat haze is all over the ground, and by the time you get to the actual ghost town itself, following a marked footpath, you've got sort of grey-brown dust up to your knees on your lovely clothes.
I have black pantsuit to this.
There's the remnants of several buildings scattered around, but the intact buildings are the old schoolhouse, the old sheriff's office, the old chapel, and the Sheldrake Hotel, which someone has spent a little bit of money keeping up. but the paint is peeling. The wood looks like it's got dry rot in it.
Would you say the Sheldrake Hotel / museum is a like it has a gift shop, money making endeavor for this town, or
it's got a very small, quite amateurish museum in it. There is a rather wizened old woman in a little ticket office, fanning herself with a handheld electric fan. You can either go into the museum part of the ground floor, or you can enter the rest of the museum elsewhere. It looks like it's quite a popular site for graffiti tagging and other disrespect of historical buildings.
Can't stand that.
no.
America.
I mean, if it's a mural, it's one thing, but if it's like some words scrawled by some hand that you
random
can't even
characters
read,
of, like that nobody
please
cares
stop.
about.
Please
It's like,
stop.
you out of the gene pool.
Yes, learn to art. If you're gonna deface buildings, learn to art, motherfucker. I don't understand what you mean by entering from different places. You mean from like different doors, different exits? Because it has like
Right.
the
So
museum-
the main entrance used to take you into like a hall where you would book yourself in, that sort of thing. Then on the left-hand side, there were a bunch of rooms, like a lounge, maybe a bar, something like that. And on the right-hand side, there were more rooms. And then up on the second and third floor were the bedrooms and so on. So they've divided it so you can go in a side entrance and you can access the rest of the building. Or if you want to go into the museum part, you have to go in through the ticket office.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
fellas,
we're not
you want to
interested-
learn or you want to explore?
Does the hotel look like it's? What about the parking lot? Has it got like a couple of cars there at all besides just?
You can't really drive up here unless you've got a four-wheel off-road vehicle.
I guess I'm just curious if the hotel is occupied by anyone ever, or if it's
Just this old lady manning the ticket office, as far as you can tell.
So if you were to enter the part that is not the museum, what would you even do there? Can you rent a hotel room or?
You just
Just-
poke around.
Poke around, hide. Graffiti tag, apparently.
Just in the corners, shoot up. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Standard.
That's
Go ahead and get the tour.
Yeah, for sure.
Ah.
This lady looks like she hasn't seen anyone the whole week. So
Yeah, she
Well,
looks
like,
very,
I'm-
very bored.
Probably
She's so bored she can't even get excited at your presence.
So yeah, three tickets.
$15.
Give her money.
Yeah, she takes the money, licks her finger, and goes through it, counts it through it twice, and then puts it in a little lockbox. And then presses a button. You can go through an ancient turnstile into the museum section.
Is this going to be guided at all, or come back and ask you questions? Or
There's signs next to the exhibits.
okay.
I don't pay her
So-
enough.
Yeah, she picks up her crochet and carries on. All right. Inside, there is a rather lackluster set of displays. Some old shop mannequins have been dressed up in sort of cheap Spirit Halloween style cowboy costumes and things. It's not hugely edifying. The photos, which are bigger versions of the ones in the saloon, are quite faded by the desert sun that's come streaming in through the windows. But it tells you the sort of history of the mine, how gold was struck here. There was a big rush, but there really wasn't much gold, as it turned out. So it didn't really get a full-on gold rush. They just got going and then tapped out, basically.
Out of a stillborn gold rush.
Yeah. They continued to mine iron pyrites and other material from the mine for a while, but it wasn't worth as much money. So the whole place kind of shut down almost as quickly as it built up. It only really survived because it was fairly close to Tucson, and people traveled by here. It's still a fairly, it's not a huge road, but it's a fairly important road running through the town. Brief flash of interest after a supposed meteorite impact in the late 1940s.
Is that where the sad hole came from?
That's where the sad hole came from.
Why is it sad?
Because well, you don't know.
Oh yeah, I want to really investigate anything I can about this meteorite.
I want to talk to
impact.
this hole and find out if we can make it a little.
Can we cheer it
less
up a little
sad.
bit?
So in the summer of 1947, during the night, there was a loud bang, which was heard by the few residents who were living in the area still at the time. They didn't reckon much of it. Some days later, the crater was reported. There was a brief flurry of activity in the town as a whole bunch of scientists and that turned up and investigated. Didn't think it was particularly interesting and left. The hole then filled in until in the mid-80s they decided to re-excavate the fill and make it a local landmark in an attempt to, encourage tourism and traffic.
That's what
But
makes
it didn't really work out like that.
Did they find
It's still
any meteorites?
they did find pieces of meteorite. Yes, those were taken. Some were taken by the Sheldrake family. Some were transported to the mineral. Can't even say the word.
Material.
Yes.
Mineralogists. Yes,
There we go.
whatever
Awesome.
agency handles that kind of shit.
The Sheldrake family makes sense. That's their hotel. Were they also the mine owners?
They were also the mine owners.
Now,
Seems
where
like
are these
the-
Sheldrakes now? Do a quick Google.
Where are the Sheldrakes now? Well, it doesn't tell you, but you could look them up possibly. It does have the old church records here in the museum, so you can look people up and get some names from the early 20th century, and then with access to the internet, you could find out more.
That sounds wonderful.
Do we have access to the internet? Is the internet
No.
spotty in this town?
There is no internet in the town.
Well, how are you doing anything on?
Well,
The
I guess
saloon
it's-
had internet.
Right.
Uh,
One of those damn dead zones.
yeah.
Damn.
So yeah, I definitely.
So I'm gonna take some pictures of the various, especially about the
the
meteorite. I'm curious about that, but it may also be kind of irrelevant. But anything else that seems, like that.
So the museum does claim to have a fragment of meteorite. It's in a glass case with a bunch of local sort of Indian artifacts, arrowheads, that sort of thing. And there is this tiny little fleck of meteorite in a glass slide tucked to one side of the case.
I want to walk
can
up
you
and
look
put my
at it
hand
too?
up to the case. I want to feel it. I want to see if we feel anything.
Can you make a roll then, please?
Yes.
Let's see.
Got a resonance with the meteorite now.
Yes.
Do you have any skills that would be appropriate?
I got might, speed, and intellect. It was skills. Danger sense.
Close enough. I mean,
This is a dangerous rock inside its case. Ooh, I'm gonna.
Cost
What about
one
puzzles and
speed.
riddles?
Gain an initiative.
Yeah, that's not really helpful.
Yeah.
Can I use my puddles and riddles?
Puddles.
Puzzles.
It's not really helpful at this point. Okay, so it's gonna be a intellect roll. Difficulty demanding.
Ooh. Mm,
It's like a puzzle, but
okay. So interesting. Okay, how do I do this? Click to
Okay,
roll.
so, yeah, next to your intellect, I think there should be a little dice symbol. So
Yeah.
I think if you just click on intellect, I don't think you've got any skills that are applicable.
Okay, yeah, no, I can just put the difficulty. You said it was demanding?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you can choose to put effort in.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use 1 effort.
Yeah, that's your maximum effort. Okay, so yep, that beats the difficulty.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have to take your current pool level down by the point that you put in effort.
Yes.
And
Though it costs.
per session. Is that how that works?
oh, you gotta like rest these.
Well, you get them back when you rest. So 1 level of effort costs 3 points for the first one, unless you've got edge in intellect.
Oh, I do.
I
So
don't know
just
whether
lose
it's
edge.
calculated that automatically or not. So that would be
No,
2
it's not.
points.
You gotta manually do it.
Okay, so yeah, your pool would drop by 2 on your current intellect.
Beautiful.
All right, you extend your hand and press it against the glass of the case, and concentrate and try to make something happen. What happens is the little fragment of meteorite flies up from the bottom of the case and smacks into the glass at the top, like your hand's a magnet or something.
Guys, I found my powers.
Whoa! Whoa! I'm gonna like take a video of it.
Ollie! I'm a magnet.
She's a magnet.
Magnet on.
I'm like touching different sides of the case.
She went to find the little girl's room here in this museum.
Well, she did that in the game too, and I'm yelling at her at the girls' room.
There is a restroom, but it's a composting toilet.
Oh,
Guys, you would not believe it. The compost toilet doesn't smell at all. How is that possible?
Yeah, no, that's how a compost
Amazing.
toilet should work.
I'm
Mine's
sorry,
the
did I
same.
hear someone screaming about a magnet?
She's a.
I am a magnet. Look at this. I put it on this side. So run this side. I put it on this side. So run this side. Put it on this
So
side.
you put your hand over on the far side of the case.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like bounce it around the damn
Okay, so when you put it on the far side of the case, the little fragment of meteorite flies all the way across the case and cracks the glass.
We're gonna get in trouble.
Are we
The
the
lady
lady?
noticed?
Lady up front.
She's
She
still
doesn't care.
she's still buried in her crochet.
She's still
I gotta say-
crocheting, as far as you can tell.
That gave
All
me a
right.
The
little,
case doesn't appear to have anything so high tech as an alarm or anything.
Yes.
All right.
So I'm like filming her. Doing.
Oh
Okay,
my
you
going
who
from this
crochets
side to
in this day
this
and age.
side to this side to this side, trying to make it.
Yeah, it flies backwards and forwards. The little glass slide that it's in also breaks, so now it's just the little piece of meteorite
Wait, okay,
flipping back and forth.
Kelly, you might want to. Can you turn it off?
Turn it off. You don't want it? I
No,
can get it right out the case.
no. I mean, that's not like ruin their. Okay, I mean that's cool, but we're like destroying the.
But what if it's
Plants
evidence?
But maybe we should take the meteorite.
Take the meteorite.
That's what I'm
You talked
take
about-
the piece of meteorite. Do a little crime, J Rod. It's good for you.
You're right. That would be a crime.
I guess. I mean, if you really want.
Well, wait. Do you react the same way to other metallic things, or is it just this one?
Can you turn it off? Can you like
I
just
mean-
like?
I wasn't
Seems to
doing
be, like,
anything
trying to
freaky in the truck. The truck's all metal. I think it's just the meteorite. I think it's just like interesting materials.
Yeah, that's more than interesting. That's pretty amazing.
It's like
I'm like the whole time still talking through the phone. Like,
The recording.
and I'm just pinging it around trying to find a way to
Maybe I'm gonna have to
glass.
cut out the whole stealing it part from this
You
video.
have to edit that part out.
That's all right. That's our business.
Glad I wasn't able to go live with this.
Well, we're going to talk about that live.
Can I make it
Okay.
break out the case? Because that's
You
what I'm
can.
trying to do.
You can. Yeah, you managed to crack a hole properly through the case and get the little piece of meteorite out. You feel it smack into your hand.
Okay, can you turn it off though? Like, or is it just permanently stuck to your hand?
It's just kind of stuck. I mean, I can pick it up, but it's
Can you
just
think-
But you
pretty
think
strong.
really hard to like not be stuck.
No.
Okay, that seems inconvenient.
Nah, see, now it's always in my hand. I never
Yeah.
lose it, no matter
Okay.
where.
Well,
You-
you open your hand and it's gone, leaving a slight black smudge on your
Oh,
hand.
no.
Oh shit!
Oh no, Kelly, you really gotta stop touching things. I think. Well, it's just more of the same stuff. It's probably fine.
I'm
that's-
uncomfortable.
That's not good.
I'm gonna look around for
I've had a
security
lot of
cameras.
objects in my body non-consensually.
How does this make you feel? Wait, hold on.
Anger is
I-
not
I-
a primary emotion. Anger is Hurt's protector. I am betrayed.
I'm looking for cameras. Are there any like security cameras?
God no.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
All right.
Who knows
I'll go.
when this case got cracked?
Have I not emphasized enough quite how parochial this is?
Yes. This
Well, we
was,
just gotta cover our bases, you know.
yeah, just in case. I mean, you know.
I mean, do you want to go to the hospital yet? You did just absorb a fragment of meteorite.
Oh yeah, Mr. Hospital Doctor, I got aliens inside me. Can you help?
Yes, I can. You are hereby committed to the lunatic asylum.
Exactly.
That will
I'm
help you
helping.
so much.
I think the only one who can help us at this point is Lovelace. So I think before we roll out of here, sorry, I'm still collecting myself.
I would still like to.
Go upstairs, perhaps look around for any evidence of squatting.
Okay, I'd still like to continue looking at all the displays. Can I
Yeah.
use my puzzles and riddles thing to put together that if there was any kind of indication
Actual, yeah.
of like some
Well,
sort
when
of strangeness
when
with
was the mine built?
Right,
When,
like, it's like-
where?
Mine would have
Well,
been
wait a
before
minute.
that. That would have been like in the 18,
Oh.
you know, like the 1800s, I think. Right?
So if I were to present
And
this
the
again-
meteorite wasn't until like 1947.
right, and the hole in the hotel are kind of close to each other.
So what was the?
But the mine is all the way on the other side. So if the meteor was here, then
Yeah, and the mine's way over there.
did they take stuff from the meteor from the hole
It
and
may be
put it in the
unrelated.
mine? Yeah, I think so. So whatever it is still in the mine. But wait, but why did she absorb that meteor just now? Maybe she absorbs all precious metals.
She may be just absorbing metals.
She may be just absorbing,
I'm,
but not from her truck. Like so, I think it's
I'm
precious.
the one
Well,
who
knows what she
absorbed
did.
it.
Huh?
Is it because I absorbed the Goldie thingy? Now I'm just absorb all freaky thingies because you know someone had to handle that thingy to put it into the glass thingy into the bigger glass thingy, and they didn't
Yeah.
absorb
Yeah,
nothing.
Kelly, I think it's just you've got you're absorbing metal like in minerals and stuff. Like I don't know if you noticed, but you
You
were
remember all that salt?
putting a lot of salt on that meat. I'm thinking that maybe. I mean, I don't want to alarm you or anything.
I hope it's not building anything inside her.
Yeah, didn't want to alarm her or anything. Thank you.
What are they doing? I'm little.
Don't
There's
listen
not
to
enough
Olivia.
real estate.
Don't listen
I'm
to
just-
Olivia. It's probably fine.
I didn't
Yes, they're
hardly taste
absorbing
that salt
It's
none
probably
either.
not
Wish
fine,
it
it's
was
really
about a-
probably
Metallic
not
materials.
Now that I think
Yeah.
about it, it's really not fine, actually.
No,
We
it's
should get into
probably
a hospital
fine.
immediately.
What else can I
A
absorb?
hospital, like she can make her into. The
No,
first
they
thing
just-
we take her to a hospital. They find something weird. The first thing that's going to happen is the G-men are going to come and take her away. We're never going to see her again.
Well, we'll break her out before that, and we just.
Oh, yeah, how are we going to break her out?
Okay.
I got a 22 pistol. What do you got? Your
I will
mind
die a
powers?
free
I
man.
do have my mind powers,
Yeah,
actually.
I'm sorry. That's,
Maybe not against a lot of G-men and guns, but I have. Okay.
They would
What if
not
we go
take
to
me
like?
alive. I can assure you of that. You would be rescuing my cadaver.
What if we go to Mexico?
okay.
It's right there. What if we just go to Mexico?
What's that going to do?
You think in Mexico they ain't got no fucking CIGEFILMNOP?
Well, no,
Yeah,
the relationship
see-
has been strained because of the border wall and making them pay
No, the
for it.
CIA
So
Mexico's
goes
got their
anywhere
own
they like
aliens.
in the world.
Yeah.
Period.
Well, okay. I'm just saying that maybe it'll take them longer to get there. Maybe it'll take longer to find out. They're not monitoring Mexico. I'm just saying. Maybe.
You think the United States is the only one with government operations to look into these phenomena? You are
But
out
I
of
just-
the loop, Ollie.
I just don't think they have the jurisdiction to
All right,
hold you
everybody
in
calm
Mexico.
down. We've
So
we've just never
we need an
dealt with
MRI,
this before.
and we need to check for
An
foreign
MRI.
metals.
You know they tell you if you have any metal in your body, it yanks it out. We can't.
Okay,
put
not
her
MRI.
in
The
an
other one, the
MRI
CT
machine.
scan, whatever, the X-ray, something to look through her body and find out where the metals
Okay,
are
all right.
gathering.
All right, we're gonna get the attention of the woman in front. Let's just continue looking through.
Look, I'm sorry, I can't just look at my friend absorbing something through her hand and then just be chill about it. you
Yeah,
know?
but
The old woman, her head pokes out of a side door marked staff only, and says, "Everything all right in here?"
yeah, we're just
Just noticed your case.
Friendly debate.
yeah, we're arguing over history.
Can someone make a sneak or stealth or that sort of skill
Yeah, I can
roll
do-
to avoid her seeing the
Sneaking. I
broken
will
case?
make a sneaking roll.
Can we
Okay, the difficulty is 2,
can we lampshade about the case?
so you need 6 or
I
higher.
don't think that's a good idea. You're not a very good liar.
No. Like, oh, we're just
Oh, boy.
discussing who broke this case.
That's just
It was like that when I got here.
But it's not outing if we're just
How do I?
if we're the
Okay,
ones that
So
smelled it.
in
we
the
clearly
center of
didn't
your
know it.
sheet, underneath
Okay.
where it says damage track and cipher system, there's actions. Set difficulty to 2.
Actions, damage track. Dead.
Yeah, damage track actions. Under actions, you've got difficulty.
Oh,
So
okay.
set that.
Maybe if I open it up, I'll see more. Nope, I don't see more. All I see is damage track. There's hail, impaired, debilitated, dead, special damage, rest. That's all it's on damage track for me.
Yeah, the next section below marked actions.
Oh, there's attacks. I don't have actions underneath damage track.
Yeah, I don't have an
Okay.
actions either.
I do. That's
I do
weird.
too. Wait, no.
What?
No, I have hail, impaired, debilitated, dead, and then
Yeah,
special
yeah, and then below that,
attacks.
I've
The
got
next
actions.
section is attacks for us. Attacks,
Yeah, light
weapons,
weapon,
advancement.
medium weapon, and heavy weapon. You're supposed to just like write that in.
Yeah, it's just attacks
Well-
under that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's attacks,
Yeah,
weapons, and
that's-
advancement in the.
that's weird. Maybe we accidentally clicked different options. Well, don't worry about it then. As long as I know what the what the difficulty is, it's fine. There should be a little dice marker next to your stealth skill.
Yeah. It says click to roll. I click it and nothing happens.
Okay.
Skills into it, like what it's based on, like
Yeah.
stat, intellect, or whatever.
Yeah. Trained intellect.
Let me have a look at your sheet. Okay. So
Sneaking. I am hitting the click
Let
to
me
roll.
just let me just hit something random.
Nothing happens.
you click to roll, then it will pop up and say input value for
Oh
difficulty.
no no
Oh, it's
no!
probably popping under.
It
That's
is.
what happens when you pop up.
You gotta pop
It
out
pops
your
under.
thing. Yeah, yeah.
And that's what problems with roll 20.
So that would be none or
So I
simple.
probably got like 6
Yeah.
stacked up. Hold on, let me hit X. All of them.
Well, except one. You just X on the ones after it.
Cancel. Yeah, I'm gonna start over. Yeah, that's that way.
But you can cancel after. You just roll one.
No, I don't know which one it. Click this.
You got this.
And then, okay, difficulty. What was it?
2.
2. Submit. Effort to roll.
Do you want to spend any effort on it?
Where do we spend that from? What pool?
Yes, I will.
That would be from your speed pool.
Speed pool.
Okay, so I'll go effort of 1, right?
Okay,
Sure.
so do you have edge in speed?
Yes, I do.
Of what, 1?
An intellect.
No? Okay, then it costs you 3 points from your speed pool, your
Hey.
current speed pool.
But I thought sneaking was intellect.
I would normally think it would be speed, but maybe it's intellect. I guess it is. All right. From your intellect pool, then.
Great. I do have edge.
Where you do have edge
Mhm.
of 1.
Yes.
Okay, so it only
Yeah.
costs you 2 points from your intellect pool to give it an effort of 1.
Figuring this out. We're figuring this out.
Yes. So then in my pool, I take it down by 2. Cool. All right.
Okay, and then there's your roll.
Keys.
Trained and effort, you rolled 15, so beats as high as difficulty 5. So easy. Yeah, you quickly when you hear her opening the door, sort of move to intercede between her and the glass case,
Yeah.
and then say, "Oh yeah, we're just having a discussion." Yeah.
Yep. Just a little argument about history. Yes.
Yeah.
We
Well,
do that. We argue about history.
Yeah.
Kind of our
Keep it
thing.
down. Keep it down. And then she withdraws back into her little ticket office hut.
Okay. All right, guys. I want to look at the rest of the displays. Keep it down.
What else they got here?
So yeah, I just want to let go and look at all the displays. And can I use my puzzles and riddles skill to find, because I'm on the trail of this whole thing with, Aurora in Texas. So these other, I think that this is maybe another one of those events.
They clearly took. No, they didn't. Do we have anything?
Okay. Yes, you can roll on that. Difficulty 3.
I want to explore more of Kelly's metal absorption without making her absorb more metals.
I kind of want to
That's not by giving her more metal.
something.
Oops.
Yeah, just keep feeding her metal until something happens.
I would like gloves.
Okay, so
I should buy gloves.
you said there's going to be a demanding or
Difficulty 3, so
very demanding.
that's demanding. Yeah.
Okay. And then I guess I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna put some effort into this too.
Okay.
Maybe you know what? Let's just take. I'll put 1 effort in.
Yeah, I think you're limited to 1 effort at base level anyway. So
That's right. Yeah, you can only put in
Yeah.
maximum of 1. All right. So it's gonna cost me another 2 points.
Doesn't say information.
It didn't give me anything.
That's weird. Let me check to make sure my puzzles and riddles is set up correctly. Puzzles and riddles, stat, intellect, level trained.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's odd. Let's try this one.
You were rolling on Cherry's sheet according to this.
Success.
Oh no, there it is. It's above.
Yeah.
It's above Cherry's sheet. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just testing.
I see.
Yeah, you can confuzzled me. Okay, so that's 2 points
Sorry, guys.
of your current pool. But success. Summer 1947, same sort of time as Roswell.
Yeah. And so that's just the only thing that happened that's of note is that meteorite strike around the same time as Roswell.
Yeah. And there was a gold mine for a while.
What era was the gold mine?
Gold mine was. Hang on.
Well, see, like the gold mine era, that's that's in that's 19th century. Yeah, generally.
1840s.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so it doesn't seem related, and so maybe something else. Is there anything else I get from it other than just this interesting meteorite
When they were going down the mine. Okay.
Well, that date is interesting for that. It's just the place is kind of history passes through it without really stopping here very
Touching.
long. Yeah.
This person passed through, and this person passed through.
Yeah. Briefly, there was briefly the church turned into a snake handling one.
Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah.
All right.
But that didn't last long.
Somebody got bit.
Yeah, somebody got bit
Just
and
takes a
died.
couple bites. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it got big for a little while. So the snake handlers moved in basically, and set up shop there. There were a few bites where people miraculously weren't poisoned or killed, and then more people began showing up, and then someone was bit and did die, and so everyone kind of lost faith and went away again.
Yeah.
So I think we get, what we need to figure out is, does she just absorb metal? Because was that a regular meteorite?
I don't want to go to the meteorite side anymore. I think I should stay behind for that one.
But maybe you'll just be gaining special powers.
Just don't touch it.
Maybe that's
You saw that shit. It practically flew to my hand.
yeah,
That's a superpower.
yeah, like Magneto. You've seen that
Yeah.
movie, right? Like, you're an X-Man
How's
now?
it end?
I don't know.
Ex-woman? Wait, hold on. Ex-human? Is that-
You say
I
she's
think
no
you're-
longer human? I think she's
No, I think
still
she's
human.
she's like a extra human.
So yeah, I think we should see if you're like.
Well, see, earlier when she touched my golden bracelet, it just
Oh, that's
it
right.
magnetized, but it didn't absorb.
No, there was actually she did
She
absorb
absorb
some
my-
of it. Yeah.
I don't know, I have a bracelet.
No, there was just a
Layer.
It took the top layer off. Yeah.
So I guess we have our answer.
Yeah, it seems like you're just drawn to metals. I don't know if that meteorite is
I think
special
that
at all.
special metal, not just any metal. 'Cause so far we've seen her absorb gold.
Well, meteorites are just have iron in them typically, but unless this was a special meteorite, it has special metal in it.
We need to go to a doctor.
According to the label, the meteorite was primarily made up of tetratanite.
The fuck is that? Can I use research and knowledge?
When you have an internet connection, you can look it up in a separate browser window.
All right,
But do I not know any information about it already based on
Do you have science mineralogy?
mineralogy?
Why
No,
is
I
that
have
difficult?
I have geography and history.
But not geology. No.
Okay, so internet it is.
All right. So I think we got
When
all
you
we
have a
needed.
connection.
Yes.
And yeah, Kelly, you need to be
We need to buy her
careful
some
with some of
gloves.
these. Yeah, maybe you should get some gloves. I don't know. I mean, I guess if it were me, I would be a little more careful about it too. I mean, I'm just wanting to see if you get special powers. I don't know. I was I always as a kid, it's like there was like you get something. The Greatest American Hero was a show I watched when I was a kid, and he got a suit from aliens. They made him have special superpowers. So, maybe you get some.
Maybe get some alien superpowers. That's awesome.
I don't want to go without a glove. I need gloves.
All right. Let's head back to.
Do they have like a CVS here?
I don't think they do. Let's head back to.
Apothecary. Medicine
Pop
man
up
store.
Tucson real quick. Quick little day drive.
Yeah, let's head back to the saloon. At least we can get an internet connection.
Do any of your characters actually have regular jobs that you need to get back to? No.
And we're all like, like she's a prepper. I'm an actor. I mean,
Living off my
actors
savings.
never have a job.
Yeah.
I sell my extra resources to neighbors. They've been paying me while I've been out.
Hey, I make some money off my YouTube channel. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
out here doing my job. What are you talking about?
I'm just on savings.
All right, head back to the saloon, which means you get phone signal and internet again.
All right, let's look up what this.
Tetramennonite is.
Tetrataenite.
And is it poisonous?
Well, you can look it up and you can judge for yourself.
Tetrahydrocannabinol, not it. Tetra what
No.
now?
Tetrataenite.
It's, iron, nickel.
Spelled it wrong.
Highly
And-
ordered crystal.
Yep. Can't form in oxidizing conditions. So it's typical stuff that you'd find in a meteorite.
Tetranite is a candidate for replacing rare earth permanent magnets such as samarium and neodymium, since both iron and nickel are earth abundant and inexpensive. So it's a magnetic possibility rock.
Tetrataenite, poisonous, bad for you.
Is
Well,
ingestion
If
tetrataenite.
nickel or iron or other trace metals are poisonous, then it's likely.
Nickel's not particularly good for you. I mean, you don't want a lot of nickel in your system.
It ain't cadmium or mercury, so
No.
Right. All right. You're fine. You're fine. You're probably fine. But the fact that it's like a highly magnetic thing seems like. Well, that's not the first thing she absorbed. It just happened to be one thing she absorbed. Is gold? Gold's not magnetic though, so it's just rare earth minerals that she's absorbed.
All right,
We'll
so
work
a
some gold
little
off.
bit more magnety. Doesn't seem poisonous. There's a lot of bad minerals to be in your body. This doesn't seem to be proven to
Not
be
that bad.
one.
Yeah.
I
no.
could be the case study, but
I still think maybe go to Mexico and get you a full body X-ray to see if there's any if it's anywhere in particular, so at least you know where to expect some weirdness.
Okay, well that's a good idea. Just an X-ray. That way.
Just
it's-
an X-ray, and if they see something anomalous, we'll know what it is. They may not. It'll take them a while to send that info
They'll just
to
say you
the
got
government.
cancer or something.
well, the thing is, I don't want to leave this town and have Lovelace see us leaving this town and have Lovelace leave the well.
You think that
I'd
they're
like
here?
to stay put. Oh, I thoroughly believe that Lovelace is here and watching us.
You think that's a trailer park,
Mm-hmm.
or well, we haven't checked out the chapel or the sheriff's or the schoolhouse.
Mhm.
They
They're
could
right down
be-
the road. We could go check them out.
They could just be
back
surveilling
at the
us. I
hotel,
mean,
never
if they've got enough technical prowess, I mean, I don't pay that much attention to security. They could track our phones and things like that. If
You don't pay that much attention to
to.
security.
Well, I mean, it's kind of
That's what we have you for, Kelly.
right. I mean, I don't know. It's they're gonna be able to. They can watch you from space. Okay, so I'm like, I
Look,
don't-
Kelly, if somebody comes and grabs him up in the middle of the night, what is he gonna do? It's like it might as
Give me
well
your
not even work.
Dagnab phone. Set up some stuff for you.
Well, I mean, this Lovelace character could be tracking us through other means. They don't necessarily have to be here. could be.
Well, you think he's working a drone somewhere?
Or just
Maybe they have GPS trackers in our phones.
it's just like the connections between our phones and the cell tower. That by itself is enough to know where we are.
There. Now your IP address is your business.
Wait, you signed me up to?
Don't worry. It's actually a service of a friend of mine. He ain't gonna say shit.
All right. What now?
Well, there is the chapel, the sheriff's office, and schoolhouse.
Yeah, I would like to check out the sheriff's. I definitely would like
Okay.
to visit that sad hole last.
Yeah, we don't even know if it's like abandoned or if there's someone there. It'd just be good to
We're
know
gonna find out, ain't we?
if someone is hiding
Probably
here.
a sad hole because that's probably what the locals call it because nobody really cares to see it. And they put money into open up this tourist attraction, and it's just a sad hole.
Yeah, so the sheriff's office and the schoolhouse are reasonably intact. There's a bunch more sun-faded mannequins in the places to show kind of how they were set up back in the day. But it's even sadder and more boring than the museum. There's really not much to see here. The chapel's slightly more interesting. The graffiti artists in here have actually gone to some effort and have painted rattlesnakes on the walls in homage to its.
Actually, that's nice.
Yeah, a bit more effort. It's pretty cool. All the smoking paraphernalia and syringes on the ground kind of take away from it, but it's all right.
They say religion is the opiate of the masses. So. This is on brand.
Fentanyl is the opiate of the masses.
Yes. I think it's a massive opiate.
And then you trek over to Sad Hole, which is the only place you haven't really checked yet. You have to cross over the creek. Someone set up some stepping stones. Not that you really need them. A slight effort to jump, and you could make your way across. There's barely any water running through at the moment. It's just, if you took a piss upriver, that'd be about as much of a raging torrent as you'd see here. And then across the way, up on the side of a sandy hill, is Sad Hole. There's a half-hearted rope fence around it. There's a tourist board which is so faded you can barely read it. And there's a rather disappointing hole in the ground.
How big is it? Or how small, I guess? Depending on which one you find disappointing.
It's barely 6 yards across and maybe 2 yards deep.
Wait, they re-excavated down to 2 yards? They filled up 2 yards and then re-excavated 2 yards?
Yes.
Bless their hearts.
Brilliant.
The only thing that really marks it out from the surrounding territory is that the walls of the hole are covered in a sort of black char.
Is there any kind of information that about it that's
this meteor struck sometime in June or July 1947. Was not discovered for some days. It was a small meteorite, largely unremarkable except for the size of the hole that it left. And that's pretty much all it says. The remains of the meteorite can be found in Tucson in some kind of museum or collection there.
So this was around July of 1947, just like Roswell.
July 8th was Roswell. July was when this. So maybe right before Roswell. Right around the
right at the same time.
All right, Kelly grabbed a rag from her truck and she's like holding her hand out all covered up. Where are you?
Can you make an intellect roll, please?
All right. What's the difficulty?
5.
Oh, goodness gracious!
Oh, intellect from Kelly at 5. I think she can do it. Honestly,
yeah, I'm gonna go.
It takes brains to build those squirrel traps and stuff.
Them squirrels are squirrely.
She has a Rube Goldberg's machine outside her house, and it's like a squirrel grabs a nut, which then drops a log, and then beaver eats it. And then
how'd you know how I set it all up to run while I was away?
Well, you told me that one time, remember?
Oh, goddamn! I do be getting drunk and spilling my secrets.
Yeah, you're very proud of the squirrel traps.
Nothing happens. You don't feel anything. Everyone's kind of tense, waiting for something to happen. But all that happens is, due to the fact that you've climbed up most of the way on a hill, a Olivia's phone pings with an incoming text.
The fuck
I
was
think we
that?
found signal, guys.
Oh, my bad.
Did you think real hard at it?
I did. I didn't feel nothing.
It's a text from the levitating girl.
Oh, okay.
Says, you guys were poking around. Don't know if you're sort of investigators or detectives or something, but a friend of a friend is in some kind of trouble. The cops ain't interested. Would you be interested in looking into it?
I'll write her back and be like, locally? Also, hi.
Yeah, text you back immediately. Portland, Oregon.
What the?
Not exactly
hell?
local.
That's not exactly.
What the hell she think we can do about it?
Have the money
Wait,
back.
she's in trouble. How? Ask.
In trouble how?
Okay, 1 second.
It's a long way from here, and I don't have
Yeah.
disposable income. I mean, I do, but it's not really disposable.
We can road trip.
So she left the festival early and got back, and her friend's missing. Seems to have been missing for some time.
I'm gonna text back. Are you sure she didn't run away? If the cops don't seem to be taking it seriously, what
That's
was
what cops
weird
are-
about it?
That's what the cops are saying, but something just feels off to me.
You can't chase down everybody's.
Yeah,
Like,
no proof or anything you can tell us that was weird.
Neighbors said guys in black suits were around, like the ones at the festival.
We might want to check that out.
Yeah.
Well, if the suits
When
are
and
on the
where?
bottom.
So I'm gonna ask her for like detailed information where we should go.
So she sends you an address in Beaverton in Portland, and gives you a name, Alex Masters.
Is that her name?
No, that's the person
missing person.
who's
Yeah,
missing.
That's what. Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah.
Missing friend.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like we
just-
kind of started to.
Now that
but we still need to get Kelly checked out, at least an X-ray or something.
right.
She says we'll do a GoFundMe to pay you for your trouble. But it seemed like it might be up your street.
Okay. So that I like that. I'm gonna let everyone know that we'll be getting.
All right,
some-
truthers out there, we looks like that girl who you all saw the video for of her levitating. Well, it seems like a friend of hers may have just being kidnapped by the man. Check it out. Stay tuned.
I'm gonna use my internet while I have it to write my landlord, text my landlord, and figure out if I can sublet my Washington D.C. apartment to someone while I'm out here.
Do you have any persuadey type roles?
I do.
I have convenient idea. I have erased memory.
Does that work over the phone?
I
Probably
don't
not.
I can help out. Like, she wants to hand the phone over.
see. Action 3. Do I not have a description? I guess I don't. Yeah, I would love to hand the phone over. That's what I do all the time. Oh, I added info. Why did it not include it? Because I gave the description that's supposed to erase 5 last
So what is it?
minutes.
You're trying to get somebody to do what?
I'm basically trying to find out from my landlord if if subletting is on the lease, if I'm allowed to sublet.
Well,
Convincing a landlord of anything is pretty difficult.
Yeah,
Unless it's in the contract. If subletting's in the contract, you can just do it.
let me just fast talk him into it. How do I use my fast talk?
Well, you roll the skill, decide whether you want to make effort.
It doesn't
Difficulty
have
of
with it being a special ability, it's
Okay,
different than a
premonition
skill.
does have it.
oh, special ability. Okay, let me have a look at your sheet. So which one is it?
It's just fast talk, which is you
Just
convince
fast talk.
somebody to do something. It's
Okay.
called as one.
I'm gonna call my landlord. I'm gonna say that I have a new job and here's my boss and have him explain that I need to be away but I still need to have that apartment. And so we need to figure out a way to sublet it. If that's not on the contract, that's particularly bad.
That must be a speaker ability.
Yeah, probably. Fast talk makes sense.
Oh, I have it twice. Erase is 5 minutes of memory. Okay, that's all that is. That's not very helpful in this case. Yeah.
Laura speaker.
Yeah, we basically have near supernatural abilities. You have straight up supernatural abilities.
Right. I have actual supernatural abilities.
Me and Kelly are nearly supernatural.
At least for the time being.
Yeah, but
well,
Kelly is about
For
to
the
be
time being, right.
straight up supernatural.
See, I'm gonna metagame for a second and point out the fact that whatever is going on with Vixen's character is part of her ciphers. So I'm pretty sure this is fine. You building a super weapon inside your body, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
Oh yeah, I do
Fast
have
talk.
the
When
weird orb absorbed into my body marked as a cipher. Should I add the
Yeah.
meteorite? Okay.
no, it's all part of the same thing.
So far, the same.
Okay.
When speaking with an intelligent creature who can understand you and isn't hostile, you convince that creature to take one reasonable action in the next round. Yeah, I think we can bend that. Say if you spend the intellect point,
All right.
you can convince them. So yeah, when you put across the whole thing very reasonably to the landlord and how much of a pain in the ass it would be to get a new, permanent renter themselves, they give in and agree that it can be sublet.
Excellent. I need some income while I'm doing all this. So ever since I came out of the academy, I haven't really been able to make too many friends, and you guys are the first group I've really gotten along with, and I really don't feel like going back home yet. So maybe we should go to Portland. What do y'all think?
Yeah. Did we want to skip over the border for that X-ray though? You were talking about.
Yeah, now that we're here, we're close by before
Yeah.
we. Well, I'm concerned about Kelly, and that way it's not a doctor. It's just a Mexican fellow with an X-ray machine. It's not the government doctor.
We
You
should
know what I mean?
probably.
As long as you don't keep no record of me, I'm fine.
We'll give him a fake name and everything.
We'll find the jankiest one we can. We'll
I
I'll
don't
be
know if that's
Neil
what we want.
O'Kelly.
Yes, we'll make sure that they are not the kind that keeps good records or anything. We'll check
So you're going
to
to cross
see-
the border into Mexico to get an X-ray from the worst doctor you can find. Do I have this
Ideally,
right?
Ideally, yeah. As long as I can take a look.
Staying under the radar, okay?
If
We
he
don't
can
wanna-
take the damn thing and I can do the look-seeing, it'll be fine.
Yeah,
I'll just hold real still.
we just need somebody with an X-ray machine, okay?
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll figure. We'll do our own research.
We're not worried about the effects of the X-ray on my body, are we? If it's like a CT or something, and it's just like.
Yeah, see, MRIs
Let's just
usually.
get
Yeah,
a
even
single
with a
X-ray,
magnet will
like
be a
a
problem.
CT is like a bunch of X-rays in a row.
With CT,
like-
they also put something in your
It's
body
like 50
to track
X-rays
it,
in a row. Whereas
right?
just one
All right.
X-ray, that's just.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. I'll go to the damn hospital. Mom.
Okay. All right. So, the best place to cross is probably El Paso through to Juarez. So, yeah, that's a fair old drive. From a British point of view, anyway.
Yes, Vixen is nailing it.
Yeah. Oh, I've been like, so I have to tell the truth.
It's not just the accent; it's
I'm
verbiage
like,
too.
God damn, she is talented at this like role playing.
At
I
this
mean,
thing,
she's-
at
yeah.
this thing that she's an expert at, she's really good at.
Yeah, no, but she's been doing like a killer job right from the very beginning. I'm like, damn, girl.
I just
And your
love
British accent in Vampire is pretty good too.
Yeah, it
I
actually.
keep
yeah.
trying to tell people, and they're like, "Sure," and I'm like, "You just gotta catch me when I'm in the zone."
A British man said is good. Okay,
Yeah,
now, what more
exactly.
do I need?
All right. So yeah, it's about a 5-hour drive to El Paso, and then you have to cross through the border. No idea how long that takes in the US.
No, I got like 3-4 hours.
Okay.
One.
Yeah, so you have to get hotel rooms, but you've got cash for that, and then you can track down the cheapest, dodgiest doctor with access to an X-ray machine that you could find.
Go on Facebook
So,
Marketplace or something, whatever they got going on down there.
Yeah, so at some point the next day, you find yourselves in a rather grubby back alley doctor's office.
Perfect.
And he is immediately trying to give us, well, what kind of prescription for drugs do you need? Right?
Yeah. We get a lot of American tourists
Well, what, you
down
need
here looking for cheap
insulin?
drugs. Yeah,
What do you need?
Which drug are you looking for? And then we actually want an X-ray.
yeah. None of you look like federales, so what do I care? What do you need?
For
Scan
you
me
not
up.
to contact the federales either.
Just an X-ray? You don't need anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna need like a full body X-ray, cause
Been
well,
through
don't worry about it. But yeah, just check me out, doc.
Do you need anything else? Blood work?
Oh, that does sound like a good idea. Nah, you wouldn't have the test for it. Nah, no blood work, just the X-ray.
Okay. Right. So yeah, they proceed to take a series of X-rays of you. When they X-ray your head, your vision briefly goes kind of glitchy, like a laptop whose screen is failing, or a bad MPEG file trying to be played.
I think I've done
But
this
it-
before, guys. I'm not
It's like
saying
10 different lines of static.
Yeah,
Mismatched static.
it only lasts for the duration that the X-rays are on, and then rapidly goes away again afterwards. You don't feel any other effect other than a weird tingle when the other X-rays are taken, but you shouldn't be feeling anything. But then maybe it's psychosomatic.
No, I can feel the X-rays penetrating my bones, giving me cancer.
Tingling where? Like wherever they're at? Or
Well,
Wherever the X-ray is being taken,
where does
it
she feel
can't,
the tingling when?
it can't do the whole thing all at once. So it takes
Right.
several attempts.
There's tingling
Then
stronger in some areas than other areas.
wrong channel.
Then he opens up an ancient computer that's still running XP and shows you the
That's one of the
computer
best
scans
A connoisseur.
Yeah.
and shows you the various scans from the X-rays. It says it's an old machine, so there's a bit of noise, but yeah, you look fine. Everything's where
Where's
it
that,
should be.
Well, what about
No
noise?
obvious shadows or anything. Just
Yeah. So we want the
We want the
actual
noise.
X-rays.
Yeah, can we check out the
Print them up for me.
She puts them on
Okay.
her fridge. It's like a thing she does. She doesn't have kids.
an ancient dot matrix printer springs to life, like, and very, very slowly prints out copies.
No, we
Oh,
would
no.
like the actual film.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I can run off some copies for a small surcharge, of course.
Of course.
And paper is not cheap.
Yes, it gets you additional floppy plastic copies for the X-rays.
On that
Cheap
note,
enough.
actually, X-rays are not cheap. So I'm going to interject for just a second. In 90 or 92, there was a big eclipse in Eastern Europe, and my mom's a doctor, and my friends' moms are doctors. So all of us kids in the yard who were watching the eclipse, we all had a bunch of X-ray, like actual X-rays that were like left over and unused and whatever that all the doctor moms brought over. So we're all looking at the sun through some random people's X-rays.
Oh, that's actually fucking cool as hell.
Yes, X-rays are not cheap. You reuse them, you repurpose them.
But I'm wondering if that is adequate protection enough. Actually,
They were doctors. Would they steer her
Yeah.
wrong?
That's it. That's
yeah. All right. So when we look at the X-rays, do we
Can we use our brain power?
Are we smarter?
Yeah, are we smarter than this?
Do any of you have any medical skills or photography?
Hey, learning and research. I can find out about it if there's internet in Mexico.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure they have internet in Mexico.
I mean, like in this area, if it's like not a dead zone.
We did go to the jankiest possible place.
We did. We really did. Like
you have
Tijuana.
access to slow internet. All right, you can make a research roll. Difficulty 4.
Difficult. Let's figure out how to look at X-rays. Effort to roll? I do want to spend effort. What would I spend effort from?
You
you
spend 1 level of effort, and it'd be from intellect. So it's 3 minus your
Perfect.
edge.
I have an edge, so 2.
So it costs you 2 points. Yeah.
Right, so I can only do that once.
Hey, do all of us have an engine intellect?
Yeah.
Effort to roll 1. Done.
Clever BBs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, I did it!
Success.
You did it.
Also, I didn't change my dice color. Oopsie. What color is Olivia? Probably olive.
I did say
It is
difficulty 4
colors
though,
mode.
and you set it to difficulty 5, but that's fine. You succeeded.
Oh.
Okay. So the little specks all over the X-rays, they're not just noise. Something in Kelly's bloodstream and in her organs is reflecting the X-rays.
What would reflect an X-ray?
No.
Any kind of X-ray. Oh, that's how you know something's there?
I'm gonna be real, fellas. When they were doing their little X-ray thingies on me, I thought it was all one of them psychosomatic thingamabobbers where I'm all placebo feeling some shit. But then they put it on my head and they X-rayed my head and my eyesight got a little glitchy. I told you, I don't think that X-ray was gonna be good for me.
Let's look at the X-ray of her head again.
So it affects your optical nerve. That's really interesting. Does that mean
How
that
did
you
you just
can,
all up in my fucking brain, boy?
does this mean you can be like a bee now and you can like see ultraviolet and like other lights and stuff? Like maybe you can sense other
can see-
frequencies of
Not
light?
yet.
Okay. Do you want to absorb any more metal?
I do not.
All right, I will keep that in mind.
So,
I'm just really excited about this research
does her head,
opportunity.
does her head look any different? Is it like a more
On the
or
X-ray,
less?
not in real life.
Right. You got a lumpy head now? Or...
Yeah. Can we do some phrenology and feel her scalp?
Yeah, there's more specks in her head.
They're not really
I'd say my brain juice.
joining yet.
We're not
No.
seeing like electronics in her head yet. We're just,
No.
Not yet.
just specs.
I don't want electronics in my head.
You should have thought of that before you
That's the main reason to not
touched
get
the alien
kidnapped.
artifact.
That's the
I
main
don't know
reason
how to
not
put a
get
proxy
kidnapped
on that.
by aliens. No alien kidnapping, no artifacts and heads.
But remember, there's the possibility of superpowers. Say it.
I just watched a
Speaking of
superpower show and they did not like their superpowers.
Which show was it? Because there's some that are
There's a
lighter than
lot of
others.
them that are,
I've
yeah.
been watching a lot of The Boys.
Boys,
Yeah.
Gen V, yeah, I really love
Yeah.
it for the realism of what it's like to have people killing superpowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be like that.
No, it
I'm
doesn't seem to
afraid.
end well. Usually,
That's true.
seems to have
I'm
some
afraid.
I saw that
difficulties.
show too. Yeah.
All right, fellas, to Portland.
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 Yes.
To Portland. Let's get weird.
Mhm.
Road trip or plane?
Road trip. Oh, Sprint, Spirit Airlines. Well, what do we do with all our
truck?
Spirit Airlines doesn't use
It uses Airbus. That's
Airbus
whose
instead of.
headquarters are in Netherlands. You're fine.
But
It's not Boeing. You're
We're not,
fine.
exactly. We're not. I'm not flying any Boeing. Okay.
No. Spirit.
Well, we
uses
just
Airbus.
had that. We just had that massive internet failure, right? So
Yeah.
Southwest apparently run everything off a C64 somewhere, so they're okay. But other airlines are probably still partially disrupted.
I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
that
no,
was
there's
a
some luggage
joke about
everywhere.
Commodore 64. Oh my fucking god, that is not a joke. Also, by the way, you guys, the Defense Department runs the nuke program on floppies, the big ones,
Big floppies.
the big floppies.
It's
Not the-
security through obsolescence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, some other part of the government uses COBOL as the or Cobalt. Where's Cobalt?
It's cool.
COBOL. Yeah,
COBOL.
they use COBOL, the language for programming, which like 2 people in the world know how to do. So they're
Yeah.
actually looking for
It's
COBOL
like, there's,
programmers.
like just 2 like really old dudes that
Yeah.
are like, I can
Jesus.
program that.
yeah. So
Well, at the tail end of the shuttle program, they were having to order parts off eBay because nobody made them anymore.
Ordering them off eBay. That's great. That's
Yeah,
Really
ancient
cool.
hard drives and
Choice.
things like that. To keep
especially
the shuttles
since
going.
certain countries like to dupe things and then sell them en masse with not as strong of a rigorous safety records.
Right. If you drive in shifts, it's still going to take you 26 hours to get to Portland driving.
You guys
from
want
here.
to catch a flight? I mean, I think
It's all right. I'll go to Monster. I'll
You know
take 2
what?
shifts.
you know what a good road trip. It's always fun.
Yeah. You guys like Johnny Cash? I like Johnny Cash. And no, I do not have an auxiliary cord.
Don't even ask.
How many hours did you say? It's 5 hours? That's very little. Or is that flight 5 hours? From Portland, did you say it was 5 hours from where we are? Or you mean flight?
It will take 26 hours to drive.
that makes more sense.
It's about 5 hours to fly.
Okay. That's
We driving.
driving, baby. Road trips are the best. We can bond and stuff.
We're gonna bond.
I'm trying to convince GPT that Cobalt was definitely related to something having to do with classical mythology or something.
Are you trying to lie to ChatGPT?
No,
or-
no.
Okay.
Cobble.
Yeah.
So it turns up in Battlestar Galactica because it's one of the planets the Mormons think they're going to.
Right.
Yes, Cobalt is the original, the 13th planet, or whatever it was.
Yeah,
Right.
the Lords of
Pretty sure
Cobalt.
that the language was named off after something
I
else.
love Battlestar Galactica. Ugh, we need to rewatch
So
it.
the reason why they have Battlestar Galactica is because of the programming.
Sorry, it's Kolob in Mormonism, but it's Cobalt in Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, Battlestar Galactica.
Makes sense.
It's a reference to Cobalt language, programming language.
Yeah.
But the language itself was based on something else. I'm pretty sure, but ChatGPT thinks it isn't. Damn it.
Right. It's about time for a break, or
It is about time for a break, which makes sense during your road trip. But you've got plenty of time to rest, so you can replenish all of your pools,
Oh, good. Yes.
and then we can take our 15-minute break. And
Beautiful.
come back after that.
All right, guys.
Thank you,
Please
folks.
Oh, there we go.
grab a snack. Use the bathroom.
I just found
Whatever.
a picture of.
Find out
Olivia.
about this Cobalt thing. Somebody help me.
Somebody help us
swear to
out.
God,
It's on the tip of our brain. It's right there.
Something. I thought that the Cobalt programming language was from a god or a mythological entity, and I even get this like I thought I remember it was something nefarious. Even where's this coming from? I don't know. So if you guys want to do something during the break, we'll be back in 15 minutes.
Get some snacks. Look up some stuff for us. Make it a team effort.
Yes, figure out what am I talking about? Am I just insane? We may come back and decide that's
Yes,
the answer.
That is the answer. We shall find out.
See you in 15, guys.
Yeah,
Beach
see you soon.
travel.
See ya. everybody.
Through now? We coming through?
Yep.
Now remember, folks, conspiracy theory is just the term the CIA started using against people in 1967 when they didn't buy into the JFK assassination. And today, even after the JFK assassination papers were all supposed to officially already have been released, they have still not.
Oh, you just muted yourself.
How?
What?
Oh,
Oh, you're showing
Oh.
you muted.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh.
that's it's because we're both coming through the same mic.
okay.
Otherwise, it'd be all weird. I'm like, what? Yeah. Oh, and so and following up on the thing, but from beforehand, I just got Cobalt and Algol confused. Algol is the demon star, and I feel pretty sure that whoever came up with it was also, because it was commonplace. Any kind of autonomous entity was called a demon or a daemon.
Right.
Like for instance, Maxwell's demon, and then even up until very recently, still I haven't been in programming enough to know that for sure they're continuing to use demons, but that was still a very common thing, just like a decade ago. That's like you had a mailer daemon, you had this kind of daemon, that kind of daemon. So it's like, I think that there was an association there.
I think Algol was the predecessor to Cobol,
Right.
and Cobol was developed at the behest of the Department of Defense, which is kind of interesting.
Leading it right back to the conspiracy.
Yes.
And
Well-
I don't have what I need. Oh no, there's no more on here. Damn, rude.
Okay. We'll add that. Into
What?
But that's a different symbol.
That's a
No,
different,
we'll have
different
to,
channel. Yeah.
different channel, different bat time, different bat channel.
All right then. So yeah, you can refill all your pools, despite motels and sleeping in the back of a truck not necessarily being the most restful. But
After a couple of days, we do finally get enough rest.
yeah,
Eventually.
and then you come rolling in to Portland. It's a hell of a difference from Arizona in all the
Right?
Very moist.
very moist. People hate that word. Don't know why.
Great word.
Yes.
It's just they decided to. It's just like
Right.
it's a fad.
I mean, it could go either way. Like I am a believer in the flexibility of our, cognition, and so you can make yourself like or hate something to an extent. So
Yeah, absolutely, that's what I'm saying. It's a fad. It becomes a reality once you've joined into the fad.
once you've committed enough to
Right.
it.
Once you commit to the bit, it becomes a reality. But
So do you want to head straight to the address, or do you want to find some place to set yourselves up?
Yeah, let's get ourselves a little motel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
little something. Share some beds. What have
Ollie, you can bunk with me if you want.
No. Should bunk all the time, actually. That'd be fun. Can you do that? Can you do that in a hotel room where you just put the two beds on top of each other to create a bunk? Spontaneous bunk.
So there's so much more space for activities.
is there any what's it called? Restriction for drinking any kind of beverage on any of the channels we're broadcasting on?
Not that I know of.
Oh yeah, good
Don't
question.
think so. I think
so
you're all
either.
right to booze it up on.
Yeah. There's dudes who drink whole fifths on the tube. That's
Yeah.
like their thing.
We're also on Twitch too. I don't even
Oh,
know
yeah,
about-
huh?
We're not getting tipped
I-
for it.
I think so long as you don't, feed an animal
Gamify it.
booze, you'll be okay.
All right. Okay, so we're headed to
Alex Masters person.
Alex Masters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a drink anyway because I want one.
I think you should. It's Tuesday.
I think you should definitely. It's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday kind of feel.
You're up at 5 o'clock in the morning. You deserve a drink.
Yeah,
Yeah. What time is it there?
it is currently 3 a.m. what I do for people.
You guys know, he is up for your entertainment.
That's right. 307, bitch.
Be thankful to this man. We are. He's a role-playing hero.
And buy him drinks and dice.
Yes.
He
Go
like
to
all
post-mort.com. Check out
Buy
Yes.
his words.
buy his stuff.
Actually, alrighty then. So
It is extra stuff.
you find a very nice, reasonably priced motel on the outskirts of the city, far enough away. You know, you could be a bit separated from whatever work you're having to do. 3 rooms, 1 room, and lots of crowding.
I think 1 room, so we can save up on it and then just like
yeah.
rotate in the bunk beds.
All right. So yeah, you
We're
Park up
adventurers. We're not worried about it.
Yeah, I'm not about it.
park up your truck, get yourselves set up. Probably need to launder some clothes and other boring things, but we shall hand wave that and say that's part of you getting settled in and acclimated. All right. So yeah, you're set. We need a name for a motel.
Stay at a
Motel 7.
6. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Motel 7.
Okay. Motel 6 3/4.
And if anybody's just joining us, this is a role-playing game where you get to use all of your real-world knowledge of weird shit, and so it's very, very handy because you have all this weird shit in your
In your
head.
head at all times.
Because all the stuff that you've like seen and heard, and
And you can't really say it.
whether you believe it
anywhere.
or not, this is the game where you get to
Say all the weird shit.
say all the weird shit.
Yeah. All that weird stuff that's in your head without sounding too crazy.
Right.
'Cause it's all made up. Or is it?
Or is
Or
it?
is it?
Or is it?
Space vampires tell you about.
Right. Wait till you find out.
Right.
There used to be a news group, Alt something Space Bats, where it was all people riffing off, okay, what if alien space bats did this as an excuse for something to change in history or for something else weird to happen, and then they would speculate. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing here.
Yeah.
With a positive bent overall.
Yeah, well, it's like the
There's so much
eventual
speculation out there anyway.
right. Then we might as well have fun with it, and then and also imagine that maybe something good will come of it.
All right. So, sat around in your motel room, a plan of action is required. So, what is the plan?
We have a name and an address. That's about it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I want to root around this girl's room, see what maybe what kind of sticky shit she was getting herself into.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
why would they- this is her sister. That
Just friend.
No,
roommate.
no, friend of a
Friend?
friend, and it's a dude.
Oh,
Oh, Alex. Okay.
he.
Oh,
Alex
Alex
Masters.
is a dude. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, dudes don't run away. He definitely did not run away. I mean, maybe they do when
after
they're
they
younger.
do the
but
crimes, then they
After they do crimes, they run away. True. Ooh, did he do crimes? Oh,
All
we
right.
should
Well,
go
I
find
want
out.
to scope out his room then, see what kind of shit he was getting into, see if we can't hack into his personal computer.
Well, and
Okay.
we chat up
Yeah.
our contact and find out more about him. and see what
Yeah,
we
like
can-
find out the name, anything else maybe? Maybe do like a live call or something.
Okay, so your contact puts you in touch with her friend, who is more of a direct friend of Alex. So yeah, this woman, TJ, calls you up once you've all traded numbers and exchanged bona fides and so on. So yes, your phone rings. Hi, this is TJ. You're gonna look into what happened to Alex for us?
Yeah, we're kind of amateur, half professional investigators, and so we're doing a favor for a friend, and this is got some of the earmarks of the weird that that can that can at least provide us a little bit of value too. So we thought it would be mutually beneficial.
Yeah, it's so strange. Some guys in suits, the black sedan types, were nosing around for a bit before he disappeared. I mean, he's not like a really gregarious guy. He's not really like super outgoing or anything. He just keeps himself to himself for the most part. Yeah, so it's just weird that he vanished.
So what's he do?
So he so back in the 80s, he was like a video game champion, like in the arcades and shit. He was really good. But he kind of aged out of all that, and then he started doing business restoring cabinets and looking after old games, old consoles, refitting them, that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's become a huge thing more recently. He made quite a lot of money at it from his childhood collection, because back then he was winning prize money and he was buying all sorts of rare games and imports and so on. He's sold a bunch, bought an old arcade, and he's been working on restoring it and all the machines for a while. Yeah, that's his passion.
Yeah. I got you on speakerphone here with my friends Kelly and Olivia. So just to let you know, because they might slip.
Oh no, that's cool. That's cool. Whatever.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Is there anything you guys can think of that we need to Do
you think you can get us access to his place?
Yeah, I was doing some work with him and for him. Yeah, I do like sign painting and shit. So yeah, I can meet you at his place.
Do you know if he was into anything that, like, did he do any like computer hacking kind of things? Like,
no,
do you think he get in trouble with the government? No,
he was more like more hardware and software, really. Resoldering the motherboards and buying and refurbing things. He didn't really have to do any of the software side. He liked playing games, but he couldn't program for shit or anything.
Did he recently find a new
a guest star?
Yes. He's decided he wants to be part of the action.
Yes.
This is our cat, Schrodinger.
He's distracting me so hard. He's being a dingus right now.
Yes. Hey, Dinger.
He figured out how to do laps recently. He's a completely like feral cat, like grew up outside, found us when he was a teenager, and he just now this was like 3 years ago. More.
He's usually very flighty, so jumping into a lap.
He just learned how to jump into laps, because he would like stand next to you, like wanting to get in your lap,
but not,
and not sure how to accomplish
it. Like, I don't know that I can do it. And then once he's in your lap, usually just jump out at the slightest sound.
Or not at all. No matter what.
He's so brave and confident.
Yes.
He's showing off for all your friends.
He's like, look what I can do. I can climb on your table and be annoying.
Yeah, that's right.
But very cute while I'm doing it. Did he get into anything new right before Alex? That is, did he get into anything new right before?
He's always got stuff coming in and out, but he's been focused on the arcade.
Right. Any machines he got for the arcade, like some old system or something he was excited about?
He didn't happen to have a machine called the Last Starfighter, does he?
No. He always used to talk about wanting to make a mock-up of one, because some people made a computer game that was kind of like what was on the screen. He was going to put that in a cabinet, and but he never got around to it. But there's always stuff coming in and out of his place. He makes his money by refurbing these things. So there's all kinds of shit coming in and out.
Can I ask? Was he possibly maybe saying anything crazy in the last maybe couple weeks or so? Maybe about, like, I don't know, aliens, ghosts, the Hollow Earth theory.
The only ghosts he was interested in were the ones in Pac-Man. So,
all right.
So, do you want to check out where he's working, or do you want to check out his apartment?
Yeah, eventually both. So whichever one's most convenient, we'll do first.
I'll check out his apartment first.
Okay, cool. She gives you the address. You can scribble it down. She says she'll meet you there. Late morning.
Okay, sure.
All right, sounds like a plan.
We'll see you there.
All right. Do you want to do any prep or anything, or should we just diddly do to the?
I definitely think we should diddly do.
Okay.
I don't know. I think we're in Portland. I think I might want to stop off, get myself a pack of J's or something.
Sample the
Get into
local.
some
I want to get
heavy
some
shit.
locks and
I've got heavy metals inside of me.
get some bagel and lox. Maybe go to a diner that Polynuk used to frequent. I don't know. Baby chick.
What's Portland famous for?
Being weird.
Yeah.
The
Rain.
Santa Rampage.
Does the Santa Rampage still happen? We read about it a long time ago in
The what?
Tourist Guide. So from the weirdest author who writes the darkest shit, he wrote a true guide to Portland, and including the tunnels where you can like lose limbs and whatnot. And then apparently every year they used to, still might, have this thing where they have a bunch of dudes who drink whiskey that has had weed soaking in it overnight or for however long. And then they go on this thing called Santa Rampage, where they're all dressed in Santa suits and they load up on this weed whiskey, and then they just go buck wild. I guess I don't really know what happens
something
after
that they
that.
used to
but
do. Yes.
Yeah.
They may
Yeah.
no longer do it.
There's a
Keep
there's a
Portland
similar thing
weird.
called Santa Con in London that a friend of mine does every year.
Just a Santa and then what?
Hundreds and hundreds of people dressed as Father Christmas on an enormous pub crawl. So
Oh, so a pub crawl. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Just dress up as
and
Santa.
then they all meet up in Trafalgar Square. So
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Great flash mob.
yes, you can score some weed. Not really a problem.
Hell yeah. Definitely not.
None at all. What else?
Portland,
Banana slugs.
yeah. That's right.
They're around.
Just score you some weed in Portland.
What's that?
Yeah.
Wait,
All
is
right,
this a little-
now let's go to the address. Huh? What's that?
Oh, plugs. Yes, that's right. New term. Okay.
I don't remember what it means anymore.
Drug dealing.
Oh, yes.
All right. Yeah. So his apartment is a sort of one up, one down in a semi-suburban development. There's quite a lot of tall trees around it. Though it being summer, not a lot of leaf litter, but there is a lot of pollen in the air. So if any of you are slightly sensitive,
Definitely.
that might be a problem.
100%.
TJ turns out to be a bit older than you expected, maybe 10 years older than the girl you met at the festival. Bit of an old school punk with a faux hawk and a heavily stained sort of denim vest, lots of tattoos. That kind of person. But yeah, she waves to you, assuming it's you when you turn up. She's got you some coffees. Didn't know what you liked, so it's just straight up.
Beautiful.
Make it work.
Is there any sweet?
Appreciate that.
Is there any sugar?
She retrieves a house key from its hiding place under a plant pot, which isn't exactly the most clever place to hide a key, but hey ho, and opens it up. This is a man's apartment.
Oh, no.
It is
Single man's apartment.
single man's apartment. Yeah. There's mismatched furniture. The carpet's pretty worn. There's evidence of like cigarette stains and so on the walls. There's a bunch of half either taken apart or put back together game consoles, cartridges, all manner of shit everywhere. Soldering station, lots of
Nerd
empty
basement.
pizza. Yeah, lots of empty pizza boxes.
No signs of a struggle, though.
No signs of a struggle. No.
So, does he happen to have left his computer open?
Is there
Hang on a sec.
may have like a let's see. Sir, do not choose.
Sir.
Okay.
Don't chew the Don't chew the buttons. They're metal. You gotta swallow them.
He does have his computer, but he does know the basics of computer security, so you do have to enter a PIN code to get into his machine. But it's a fairly up to date gaming rig.
What's his
Sounds like-
birthday?
4-digit, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, she tells you his birthday. You type that in, doesn't work.
Well, I'll be.
Put in leet.
337.
1337. That's actually somewhat likely for someone like this. No. You got one more try.
Ah,
First
Unless
4
you want
digits
to
of
do-
pi. No.
Unless you want to
Alright,
do
I
something
say
leet
we-
to it.
all right. I want to investigate his desk. Look around for any notes. I mean,
Any
he's an
sticky
old
notes
guy,
that have
probably
I
his-
got a-
doubt we have his.
Yeah, maybe.
You
got
have-
a book
do you have
in
any
there.
Do you have any search or awareness skills?
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, maybe you can
Wait
use
a
your mining
minute.
powers.
Wait a minute.
Wait, someone
What
else
if I
could do
get-
this.
A convenient idea.
Yeah.
I
A
don't know what it does.
convenient idea.
Yeah, I don't know what it does though. I don't have a description for that one.
Convenient idea.
I might.
You're
It just might
adept.
get it.
You're an adept, aren't you?
This seems like a perfect
Yeah,
psychic.
no, it's
Psychic
intrusion.
convenient idea.
Yes.
Intrusion, so I don't know what it is.
Or maybe you can do like they do on TV shows and two people type on the same keyboard really fast. That seems to work.
That seems to work. So inexplicably unbroken probably wouldn't work because his device is not broken.
No.
So it takes 1 XP.
Adept. Convenient idea. A flash of insight provides you with a clear answer or suggests a course of action. So yes, you could use convenient idea.
Oh,
That will cost 1 point from your reserve experience pool. So not your main XP, but the other one.
yeah.
Which, by the way, that is something we've decided to do to change about the cipher system. In case you were keeping up with some of these things, is that instead of costing experience that you would use for leveling up, we're going to just simply you gain a point for use in this way, along with the permanent XP. So you never have to use up your actual progression. Because I know that was one of the things I'm like, I would never use.
You would never do that.
I just
We would never do that in a game.
Ever use any points.
We're the kind of people that get like the amulet of double leveling. Like getting XP is the first thing you do. You would never sacrifice XP for anything else.
Sacrifice progress?
Never.
It's like
Never.
that's like back when. Okay, did you know that old D&D used to, like, when you died, you'd lose half your experience? Did you know that?
Ouch.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
I
there were
like
mon-
it, but also no.
And there were monsters that would drain levels away from you, so you'd have to earn them all back again.
Yeah.
Rude. I love
Oh.
it.
Yeah. Oh,
I
God.
love both of these things. I hate them, but I want them. Seems like it'll make the game more challenging.
Yeah.
but no, just
And,
fun.
There were powerful spells that cost you experience points as well.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, and making magic items would cost you experience points.
Man, when would you even ever finish a level 20 campaign at that rate?
Just never
You
get
just
there.
never-
It's
It's like
Yeah.
20 years running.
I
it.
think what ended up happening is typically people just wouldn't use those features.
Anyway, so Olivia just suddenly goes, aha, and just taps a seemingly random series of numbers, but the computer unlocks,
Hell yeah.
and you get presented with his welcome screen.
Nice.
All right.
He's got two screens,
Pressing the thing.
He has a cat.
both of which have large wallpaper images of Pamela Anderson as barbed wire on them.
Okay. Going old school.
Questionable taste, but yeah.
I think I like this film.
I've never seen
And the desktop
Oh.
across both screens is
Okay, no,
completely
it's,
covered
it's
in
I
the-
text.
know.
I don't know. It's the Pam Anderson shots. Okay, hell yeah, I just covered something. Thanks for that, girl.
You're welcome.
That's going in the old spank bank.
Little flash from the past there.
Yeah,
Hotness of days gone by.
indeed.
All right, let's look at this boy's search history.
Well, I'm going to be getting introduced to some really classical stuff there.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
A
I've
lot
heard
of cosplay porn
To be expected.
and a lot
Generally.
of drawn porn of old game characters.
Right. Yeah, I know he had his first boner.
So is there anything here that is
For
not
Katana,
porn?
I
Does
get
he
it.
ever look up anything else?
Otherwise, he spends a hell of a lot of time on eBay and other similar sites
What are his most
purchasing.
What is his recent auctions and most recent purchases? Because I'm wondering if he came across some sort of item that was.
So yeah, you can check through the last few things. You've got research, don't you, for looking in
Yeah,
to find anything interesting? Okay. So make a research roll. Difficulty. Let's see. It's kind of outside your wheelhouse, and there's a lot of activity there. So. So standard would be that. Okay. Difficulty level 4.
And that would be learning and research. Would that be Edge?
It's if you have an intellect edge.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take that. So bring that down by 2. Oh, we're replenished. Hell yes. So 17.
Yeah.
Take that down by 2 instead of 3. Add 1 effort to it, therefore.
And
Did I do the difficulty thing again wrong?
yeah, no, it's got it. Difficulty 4. Yeah, success.
It says beats difficulty 5, TN 15. I don't know what any of that means. Oh, my roll is 16. Oh.
Yeah.
So I
you
could
would
beat a difficulty of 5.
Yeah.
if it was.
But you did beat a difficulty of 4, which is what it was. Okay. So yeah, you go through his stuff that he's been doing on various auction sites. Most of it is him trying to hunt down and bid on relatively obscure arcade cabinets, and also things like empty arcade cabinet boxes, fascia, joysticks, replacement buttons, switches, triggers, all of that kind of thing, other coin slots, and so on. The only really unusual thing that you can see is he bought a kind of mystery motherboard from an old arcade machine, and it was just the board, nothing else.
That's the one.
It's like, yeah, don't know what this is. You can buy it for this many dollars, and yeah, he won the bidding war.
Let's check the tracking info.
I think we all know this guy in real life. Actually, I know half of that guy in real life. Like we literally know someone who does arcade, kind of like creating arcade cabinets and giving people that back.
According to the tracking information, it was delivered to his work address.
Their side.
Like 5-6 days ago.
That's it. When did he disappear? According to our.
They don't know, but he wasn't there when they got home, and they left the festival a day early. So it's been about 3 days
Perfect.
since someone noted that he was missing.
The,
But judging from
reception-
judging from this place, you know, he's not an outgoing social kind of guy, so it would, you know, take a while for him to be noticed as missing.
But who noticed the men in black coats? And
So TJ's his friend, and she's here with you as you're poking around. So she says, "Well, I noticed them. You know, I went in to check up on the place, make sure it was all secure. You know, in the mornings, and you know, a couple of guys were poking around."
So
But I
that
didn't
was
like
at
the
work or here at his home.
at the workplace. I didn't like the look of them. You know, you smell cop.
Yeah, I know. What you
Mhm.
mean.
Let me check to see if this delivery instruction says that it needs like a signature or a confirmation to basically make sure that he was actually here in person to receive it.
Yeah. Check
So-
through the record, and yeah, the tracking information says it was delivered and signed for.
So he was here 5-6 days ago, and
Yeah, that seems like
That seems
this
like the item.
might be what we're looking for. Seems like a major clue to this.
maybe check his place of work.
Yeah, let's continue to look around, see if there's anything else of interest, anything out of place that doesn't really fit with the theme here. Anything, new packages, unopened packages.
So it is a 2-bedroom apartment. One of the bedrooms is clearly in use as a bedroom, and there's a whole bunch of old vintage computer game posters all over the walls, and maps from games as well. The other bedroom appears to have been turned over to be a soda storage room. And interestingly, he's got boxes and boxes and boxes of Jolt Cola, which takes you back.
Yeah.
Okay, that is weird.
Do they manufacture that anymore, or is it like all
I-
charity packaged?
I don't think so. I don't think. Judging from the dates, this is all old,
Huh.
proper
Is he
vintage
drinking
soda.
from it?
I'm gonna check
Or-
and see if he's actually selling it on eBay or anything.
No, he's drinking it.
Okay,
That's just for him, huh?
I guess so.
Look, that's how it was back in the day. He'd be just him, his Jolt soda, and his arcade joystick. That's all he needs.
I think we're getting a picture of this guy.
I think a lot of us know this guy in real life because this game is real life.
Okay. If we don't notice
Arcade it
anything
is,
else, then I guess let's head to his work.
Yep.
We were at his apartment in workplace.
Yeah.
Mhm.
TJ,
All right.
you want to take us to his work because I think we found about all we're gonna find here.
Yeah. Yes, you can follow her car, which is an old beater, out from his apartment out into Beaverton, and you pull up outside a place. So there's a big, low, flat building that takes up like half the lot here, boarded up windows, and an old faded sign saying it's the arcade. Running at a right angle to that, there's a small strip of like 3 stores. There's a tattooist, there's a retro game shop, which doesn't seem related to him, but might be why he settled on this area. And the last unit is empty. It's all closed up, the shutters are down, graffiti all over it. TJ leads you to the bigger building.
Sus.
Takes some keys out of her jacket and opens the doors up.
All right.
Are
we
there
are.
signs of struggle here?
There's signs of struggle here.
Who wants to make a perception-y, searchy type roll?
Not me.
Uh,
I'm too occluded by all the spiritual particles that are intruding. Also, I think I can see those particles inside Kelly's
well,
head.
sense deception, would that help me determine if somebody tried to cover up that there had been?
No, if you don't have the skill, someone can just make an intellect roll. The difficulty
Is it just perception or
perception, observation, breaking and entering, anything like that would be useful.
so would we make like an intellect roll as a general thing?
I've got
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can just make an intellect roll. The difficulty is 5.
Whoo-wee.
You don't have to spend effort. You can just roll.
yeah, I rolled or
Very nice.
Apparently, I'm good at this thing.
Cool.
hold on. Difficulty
All right, you don't
5.
need to worry about rolling then, because
Well,
Olivia's on the case.
Already did.
All right, Ollie.
You failed.
What is it, girl?
Oh,
What do you see?
All right.
You're good at talking. I'm good at perceiving and not talking. Actually, I'm not good at perceiving. I'm good at figuring things out in this game, not in reality.
Yeah, I actually have understanding too.
Understand this, bitch. Why is it like this?
What?
My remote's being weird.
Okay. There are scrapes and scratches on the door indicating someone has picked the lock. Or it could just be that it's an old door that's been battered around a lot. Or that drunk people have tried to unlock it to get in. But you reckon they're fresh scratches and it looks like someone broke in.
Mm-hmm.
Right. He doesn't strike me as the alcoholic type. I didn't see any like bottles and stuff.
No, his caffeine's his poison.
Well, in video games.
Yeah, so inside the entrance, there's an old sort of entry area, very 1980s carpet and wallpaper. There's a little sort of almost like a bar or a check-in. If this was a nightclub, that would be the check-in. But the old signs say, here's where you can change your notes for coins, so you can play the machines. Behind that, there's a sort of little entry area, clearly meant to sort of control access back in the day, but that's been cleared out. There's the husks of several arcade machines scattered around in this area, and he set up another soldering workstation, and other tools and bits are scattered around. A lot of stuff has been shoved off the tables and workbenches onto the floor here. Lots of paperwork. There's also the boards and so on from some other machines are all laying around.
So
Beyond
searching through this stuff.
Right.
Yeah. And beyond that, out through the back of the rest of the thing, there are row upon row of old arcade machines. There's a suspended ceiling that's partially fallen in. There's old neon lights and so on everywhere. TJ steps in and flicks a few switches. The power comes up. You hear it crackling through speakers for a moment, and then that cuts off. Some of the machines come on and start bleeping and booping, and with their screens flashing. Others, not so much. And most of the lights that still work seem to be black lights. So you don't want to touch anything in here.
Oh.
Is there a popcorn machine there?
There is a popcorn machine, but it's not operating.
So there's not a bunch of popcorn in it?
No.
So I want to go in there and check it for like any SD cards or anything hidden in it. Because goddamn freaking Mr. Robot was in an arcade machine and they had their
That's right.
They had their hideaway inside an arcade. I'm excited. Right?
Yeah.
TJ, you said one of these machines here was like one of his most recent pet projects he was kind of obsessed with.
Yeah. Where did he put that one? He didn't put it out front. I think it's in back. And she sort of gingerly starts stepping along down between the machines towards the back of the arcade.
All right. Well, let's follow.
She ducks into what was the women's toilets, and it looks like he's turned it into a sort of crude clean room of sorts. There's a bunch more computer chips in plastic bags, more motherboards, and there is what looks to be a brand shiny new cabinet stood there. Or at least it was brand shiny new. Someone seems to have broken in the back of it. So all the plyboard is scratched, splintered, and broken in.
Is that what he would have put the new motherboard into, or?
Yeah,
That's what he was planning to put it in. Yeah. I mean, the old ones, they're all like CRTs and so on. You can see he's got an LCD screen in this one.
yeah.
Yeah, it seemed like the motherboard was of unknown purpose from what I saw in the listing. Did he figure out what it
What
was
did
for?
the listing say?
It said they didn't know what it was.
I don't know what it is or what it does. Just buy it for this much.
She says, I don't know what the deal. I don't know what the deal was, but he was super excited about it.
Okay, so we need to try to figure out. So it looks like somebody stole this from him,
And he went missing.
and him though. I mean,
Or they stole him too, though I don't see signs of struggle here. It looks more like they went through things after he was gone.
and then maybe he got the fuck out of town because
Maybe
it
he
scared
got
him.
out of town. Maybe he plugged it in and something unusual happened. And
Yeah, he might have just.
Mm-hmm.
TJ, does he have any other friends he can lay low with? Someone maybe off the grid or something like that? In case he ran into trouble?
Not really. I mean, he was a
As
real
plugged in
homebody.
of a guy as
He
he
used-
is.
He used to be more outgoing back in the day. You know, I met him back when he was going to like grunge gigs and punk gigs. That's when I met him. But he's got more and more insular over time. You know, he doesn't have many friends.
If he was to skip town and like hide out, do you have any idea where he might go?
Or if he would even
Because
do
it
such a
seems
thing?
like he might have gone on the run or something. If something might have scared him, because if there's no signs of struggle, he just straight disappeared, and somebody had to break in and break all of his stuff.
Seems like he
It
left
seems like
first.
it seems like he might have already been gone.
Maybe I can make a few calls and see if I can find anything out, but I can't think of anywhere he'd go.
All right. So, like looking at does it look like anything was ever installed in this new cabinet, or like they?
Yeah, you crouch down and have a look. Yeah, so the board would have slotted in to a part of the cabinet. And whatever was in there, and it looks like something was in there, has been kind of yanked out. The power supply and everything else is still in there. But the board, whatever it was, is gone.
Okay. So, like the cabinet, a lot of times it'd still be like all the wires and stuff would still be like rubber banded up, and if they
There's still a whole bunch of cables and stuff, but they look like they've been yanked out of whatever board was in there. It's all a bit Heath Robinson back here because he's trying to get old 1980s tech to work properly with modern digital tech.
right. Okay. I don't know if we're going to find out anything else there. I guess we just kind of give a general search of the place and see does he have a computer here that we noticed.
There is also a proper computer here.
Whoa, yo. Okay, thank you, chat. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. I gotta do this. So I just looked up Polybius, and it's a fictitious 81 arcade game from an urban legend. The legend describes the game as a part of a government-run crowdsourced psychology experiment based in Portland.
Whoa.
And gameplay supposedly produced intense psychoactive and addictive effects in the player. These few publicly staged arcade machines were said to have been visited periodically by men in black for the purpose of data mining the machines and analyzing these effects. Supposedly, all these Polybius arcade machines then disappeared from the arcade market. Oh my God, urban legend!
That's so
I love
cool.
it.
Okay.
Yes.
And the funny thing is,
So he got a Polybius motherboard.
and I only recently saw that it's on the wall behind the dude who does the Wi-Fi.
Oh, the Polybius thing?
Yeah, it says
Oh, neat.
Polybius on the wall behind. I'm like, I've heard that recently. What the fuck is that?
Synchronicity strikes again.
That is on to something. All right. All right.
So maybe-
Yeah, maybe on to something.
So somebody. So one of your contacts contacted you and let you know.
No, I just remember this from my CIA briefings
Oh,
where
okay.
they were talking about so the video games, motherboard, like something's been buzzing in the back of my mind, and I just put it back together. And I think it was,
Let's ask.
might be
T-
leftovers of
Let's
Polybius.
ask TJ because I think this is an actual this should be part of the game mechanic. It's like if you could find out interesting stuff. Like
That's
you know,
IRL.
yeah, in IRL,
It
right?
should give you some benefits.
Yeah, it should give you some sort of benefit, like because
That way we can make metagaming a part of the game.
yes,
Yes.
yes, metagaming is part of the game.
But only very specific. Looking up shit.
Looking shit up,
Looking shit up.
finding out real world shit. Okay. Yeah.
So,
DJ, if does the word Polybius?
oh yeah, he was always banging on about that, it's urban legend thing. But he thought there was something behind it, like maybe it was related to Grid Runner or any of those other games, those early 3D things. So he thought there was something to it. I mean, the internet disagrees, but who knows?
Yeah, of course. So there's going to be some naysayers about everything.
But yes, there is another computer here.
They always say if aliens landed on the front lawn then of the White House, then I believe. But aliens flew over the White House. It was reported everywhere that aliens, just a huge flight of freaking UFOs over the White House. Public knowledge. But then they just came out and said, yeah, it's nothing. And then everybody's like, oh, it's nothing.
All right, well, let's crack into this other computer.
Let's do it.
I want to go back to his apartment.
The computer will not boot.
Let's look and
It makes
see if
loud beeping noises when you try to power it on.
that sounds like something's missing. Let's take a look at the computer and see if it's like literally missing its hard drive.
Crack the shell open.
Yeah. So the primary drive is missing, and it looks like it was a pretty big, slightly old-fashioned one. However, a tiny little solid-state SCSI drive is tucked away in the case still and hasn't been removed.
Really? Did they just not notice it? Let's
Download a
Grab,
Spyro on it.
grab this
can
little,
you boot from that drive? Can you see if I don't?
I have my laptop with me.
Yeah.
I'm not a very tech-minded.
If you've got a cable, you should be able to plug it in as a secondary drive and read it. That shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, let's do that.
I mean, I'm sure my laptop bag has all the cables because that's the kind of person
Yes, probably.
it is.
Olivia,
I'm sure there's something around here.
Do you have any technical skills?
USB-C cable,
that was not in my character.
learning and research, geography and history. That's it.
Make a learning and research roll.
I have convenience idea. I got
Learning and research with
Make a
Cuba,
research.
Cuba being a thing in our world.
advantageous
Make-
malfunction, convenient idea, and
Make a research roll difficulty 2.
inexplicably unbroken. Maybe suddenly it does boot up when I touch it. Actually, what's it?
Is that worth spending that point though?
Yeah, it's very limited resource.
What should we do for our difficulty there?
Difficulty 2.
Hi.
That would be a success.
Success.
Trying to show everyone.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
You managed to plug it into your laptop and bring up its drive. So it seems to have 3 main folders on here. One says email backup. One says images. And the last one is manual scans.
Whatever that is, I want to look at that first.
Manual.
Okay, the manual scans drive is subdivided into tons and tons and tons of subfolders, and each one contains either scanned image files or PDFs of old maintenance manuals and operations manuals for all kinds of different old arcade machines
if
and
we're going to
pinball
images-
machines.
Okay. Pinball. I know some
Images doesn't actually seem to contain any image files. Rather, it seems to be full of ROMs, so copies of the software that was on the on the various motherboards.
It's the software for the hardware.
You guys never downloaded
They actually
ROMs
did.
before? You know, you download like a Game Boy emulator on your phone, and you download the ROMs of the Game Boy game so you can play it on your phone. It's just the raw file of the game.
What does a ROM stand for?
Read-only memory.
So it's just memory. So it's just
Typically,
like
but I don't think that would be.
so you basically you're
.ROM is still
downloading something
there.
that can read it, and then you're downloading the data.
So it's the data that used to be on the chips and stuff on the boards or in the cartridges, so that you can run an emulator on your machine, and then you can play those old games.
And then the first folder was whichever one.
Correspondence. It was email
Yeah.
backup. Yeah.
Ooh.
So it's got his email backups going all the way back to 1995.
Let's just look in the last like 3 months.
It's just
Okay.
oblivious. Period. On his that whole drive.
That's probably going to come
Yeah.
up a lot if it was a pet subject.
Comes up a lot. He's been obsessed for a very long time.
Yeah, it's gonna-
Sort by date.
1 second. Need to find my plot bits.
I can specifically respond in a specific place. That's cool. Just figured that out. I can respond only on one of the channels instead of all the channels.
Yeah, because I noticed you've been responding on all
So I'm
channels.
responding on all the channels. You should also sign it so people know it's me responding. And they don't think it's Grim saying flirty things.
What? I can flirt.
True. But you flirt like I do.
Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of mentions of Polybius, but in the more recent emails, there's a lot of information exchanged with someone called Jamer X, like gamer, but
Why?
with a Y and an X at the end.
Like a gamer.
Yeah. So basically the conversation runs, yo, Jamer, I've finally got it. My great white buffalo in italics.
Oh, like JJ.
I got a Polybius board. I've managed to get it plugged in and running. I've ripped a ROM. You know, that worth anything to you? And Jamer is like, hell yeah, if we can confirm, you know, it's real. It's like, yeah, I've looked at the code. Everything checks out. Sinlotion game company, which doesn't exist, he says in brackets, but the programmer was Fred Money! ! He signed it hidden in the code. You know, only a real nerd would see that it was him, but it was definitely him.
Cool.
Sinneslotion. Sinneslotion is a German language meaning sense delete or sensory deprivation. And senses, sinne, and lotion is to extinguish or delete. So it seems like he said one of the. Wait, I saw something about Kiev, Ukraine. He said he has first online mention of Polybius, which extends the legend by claiming possession of a ROM image file from the 81 arcade machine, claiming to have played it. So that's what I want to do. I want to go into the ROMs images and find the ROM for Polybius.
1 second.
On May 16th, promising to bring future updates, pending a flight to Kiev.
Just gonna add some more visual aids.
In the September 2003 issue of GamePro, feature story Secrets and Lies declared the game's existence to be inconclusive, helping to both spark curiosity and spread the story. Of course, no hoax, but Snopes would, the CIA agent.
Yeah,
The asset.
those
Snopes.
deny everything bastards. They're definitely part of the system. You don't think Snopes got totally taken over by the CIA shortly after its inception? Of course it did.
The alleged original Polybius arcade game is generally believed to have never existed. Snopes, a fact-checking website, concludes the game is a modern-day version of the 80s rumors of Men in Black. This led to the hypothesis that the government was hosting some sort of experiment and sending subliminal messages to the
Oh
players.
yeah, because our government would never experiment on its own people, Tuskegee and MK Ultra, and a host of other ones those are just the ones everybody knows about. There's a bunch of others that people don't typically know about. They're spraying. I think San Francisco was shit. And then there's so many different experiments.
So yeah, you look for the ROM. You find the file marked Polybius ROM, but it's 0 bytes. It's an empty file. It's just a file title.
Wow.
The last
The
the last bits of correspondence with Jamer do say, I've sent you the file, but there's no attachment showing the ROM.
So how would he have sent
There's
the
some
file
easy
otherwise?
undelete programs that we could check into and see if it's
Yeah, like SD hard drive restore. Pay them like $12.
yeah, exactly. There's like we could download a tool and see if we can find anything that was deleted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, if he sent it to him, how would he send it that wasn't through email?
Maybe on.
Would he have shipped an SD card? Maybe we'll go to a local post office and see if there's been any.
Well,
So
Why
Yeah.
do we contact Yamer exit?
Jamer and pretend to be our guy?
No, I say we shoot straight. Say we're looking for him.
What was I thinking? Of course.
We're
Kelly. Of course.
We're worried he's in danger.
What if it was this Jamer person that was posing as?
Yeah, maybe Jamer is the problem.
Jamer is the problem.
I mean,
maybe we
let's
should
just go so far back. They've been buddies for a while.
Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe.
Their correspondence goes way back.
Before this Polybius thing. Before he's,
Yeah, way before. So Alex, he's into his hardware, the cabinets, the boxes, the motherboards, the screens, all of that shit. That's what he's into. Jamer is into the ROMs. And it seems from what the correspondence you've read, he basically pops up websites filled with ROMs for people to download, makes money off advertising and maybe selling a few of them. And then he gets taken down by copyright, pops up with a new site, continues to distribute the ROMs.
Can we find what is there like whatever messaging system he's on? Does he have like a little bio with his like link tree or something? Can we like find his current website?
Yeah, he's not exactly hidden. I mean, it's
I just wanna
an
see
alter.
the Polybius ROM might be. For sale.
It's an alter ego, but he is prolific on Reddit, Twitter, Gab.
We already got his personal email.
Yeah, we got his
Yeah,
email.
and you've got his email.
Yeah,
address.
Let's try the undelete before we.
Let's try the
contact him,
undelete before we search for.
Okay, so you're just gonna download some software
Yeah.
to fix it. Okay. So running the undelete on the thing would not be difficult and would have a fairly good chance of success. So it would normally be difficulty 3 because it's not run-of-the-mill standard, but you're using the software, which is an asset, which drops the difficulty by 1. So difficulty 2, someone with something approaching computer skills.
She's got
Learning and research, I can learn.
Yeah, you can do your research roll.
Good God, we're gonna see all this guy's failed attempts at booking.
I'm gonna do an edge too. Resting's pretty easy, so I'm gonna go ahead and take it down by 2 again. So I'm at 15 for my intellect edge, and we're gonna submit that bad boy.
Ooh,
That's a
very
success.
nice. Very nice.
I try. That's
Okay.
what I'm good at.
Yeah, the machine chugs along and recovers the ROM. So you now have the ROM.
Nice.
What do we do with it now? I don't know what to do with it now.
Get a copy of it. Put it on my little keychain
Flash drive.
flash drive.
Got like 10 terabytes on his fucking keychain flash drive just so he can squirrel away all the footage, you know?
Well,
That's
no,
really
this file is pretty small.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Probably
I'm just saying-
probably no more than a couple of meg. So
Yeah, I just figured his
If that,
character, his character would carry around a really big hard drive so that he doesn't have to rely on the cloud or
great.
storing anything on the device, so he can like download all of his logs and footage onto the keychain.
Unfortunately, this ROM won't run on any of the emulators you're able to relatively quickly chase down.
Well, he's
It
a motherboard.
needs that
He's
damn
a fucking
board.
motherboard. So how would
Yeah.
he have the ROM before having the software or the hard
No,
disk?
he extracted it from the motherboard.
Yeah.
Motherboard came with it.
Mhm,
Sweet.
mhm. Yeah.
You ripped it.
Remember when you can do that? You could burn discs. Now no computer comes with a disk drive anymore. What's up with that?
Fellas.
Yeah.
What if we take this? What if we take this file next door?
Next
To the
door to the
retro
retro.
brain.
Oh, hey, let's take it to the retro shop. Also, we need to find out what's up with the boarded building because that's as fuck.
We also need to shop at a tattoo shop. They would know if some cops were fucking
Oh
around.
yeah, I was like, well, we don't even get. Do we get matching tattoos now? Is that
No,
what
no. It just would have noticed.
I didn't think we were at that stage
This-
yet
this
as a
some-
group.
I
this-
say we all get like a little teddy bear, but it's got an alien head on it.
Yeah, there's some
Oh.
feds. Yeah.
Get it
there's
behind our ear. You know?
There's some feds snooping around. The guys in the tattoo shop will have noticed.
It's true.
You can just check out the 3 buildings, well, 2.5 buildings, the closed one. No,
So where do you want to start? Tattoo shop or the retro game store?
let's see if we can play it, right? And then
I don't know if we want to let anybody know we've
That we
got
have it?
this.
well, how else would we play it though? We need a device.
Well, then we try to find the device, or we try to contact Dude. But I think letting some random people know next.
Well, no, we don't let them know. We just well, okay. How would
We
we
got some crazy cool ROM. It takes some old school shit. We don't know how to play it.
All right, I'm gonna plug back in the computer, rename it from Polybius
To what?
name it like
to
Library of
Super
Alexandria?
It's got to be a game from
Caesar
a
arc.
similar era, so it works on similar machinery.
Just name it something boring and historical.
Conan the.
No, that's too fun. That's too exciting.
It's a ROM though.
Joust.
Joust. It's
Barbarians are too naked. So
Would you believe this thing runs on Duck Hunter 2?
that's probably the earliest video game I've played. That literally is. I went to like actual Soviet Russia, and they had some sort of device. I think it was an Atari. I don't know, but I shot ducks at a screen, and it was like, wow.
Yeah, well, a lot of people don't know because along with Duck Hunter, there usually was also this like quick draw game.
Oh,
And the thing is, it was perfectly timed. So like when the guy would come out, he'd always
cowboy?
but he'd always say draw at a certain time. And I got so good at it that one time the counter was all zeros. I shot it at all zeros.
a lot of time spent
Yes.
focusing on that rather than the horror of your existence.
Hey, we're not telling people about that.
All right. So the game shop first. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm always
yeah.
first.
You head in. They've got a couple of old arcade cabinets in here themselves, probably restored by Alex. Come to that, and there are cases and cases and cases of old cartridges, old systems, newer systems as well. Shelf upon shelf of games. Most of them look to be Japanese imports. There's a big locked glass case with some rather pornographic Japanese hentai figures in it.
What's over there?
Olivia finds herself drawn to it, and then
I'm just gonna take a look at this real quick.
Yeah.
very ashamed of herself. She hasn't come out to herself that she has bisexual or she has bisexual. She gets drawn to it, and then she notices Kelly looking at her and coming closer.
In denial.
Beat red. No, it's just the craftsmanship is really
No, Ollie, I know what you mean. Look at this
the way
one.
the hair
It's
flows.
spread
The
across
fabric,
both pages.
it's all realistic.
The guy behind the counter sort of leans past the shelves to look where you guys are. So just browsing, or
Actually, you're just the man I'm looking for. See, I got an old Rama duck hunter, and I can't
Let
seem
her
to
cook, let her
find
cook.
a single emulator that I can play the damn thing on. You got any suggestions?
well, we would always recommend playing it on the original hardware if you can. But if all you've got is a ROM, I mean, there's a bunch of different ones. A lot of these games used to run on the same sort of hardware, so you can load MAME or something like that up, and you can give it different configurations. Best I can recommend is try all of that. But if it's on, if it's one of those rare sort of really proprietary ones, it's gonna be tricky. You'd probably have to find. So when they code this stuff, they did it on normal computers anyway, and then transferred it. So there's got to be some way to get it to run on a machine. But if it's proprietary, then you're gonna have to find someone who used to work there or something. And a lot of that old software just doesn't exist anymore, right? I mean, everyone thought digital was forever, but a lot of these storage mediums break down over time. Discs degauss, CD-ROMs rot.
I hate to see it.
Yeah.
So hey, there was a fellow who worked next door who's a friend of mine, and you seen him? Have you met him? Does he like sell stuff to you? You guys,
Alex? Yeah. He's helped us, restore some systems and some cartridges and stuff. He did up those 2 arcade cabinets by the door there.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
he's a good dude. Like him.
He would
Yeah.
have been our guy then.
So you haven't seen him recently, have you? I mean, did he or like? Has anybody come asking about him? Because we just hadn't seen him in a while, and trying to find him.
I ain't seen him. A couple of suits came by the other day looking for him.
Yeah, did they ask you about stuff that he worked on? Did they ask if he had sold you anything or?
They asked to see what he'd worked on, so I showed them the cabinets. They said they were lawyers.
Huh. Lawyers, really?
Yeah, working for some Euro company or other. I don't know.
Trying to give him trouble about some sort of copyright.
You know what these people are like about copyright and trademark and all that shit. Yeah. So.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, because we hadn't seen him in a while, so we're looking for him. So he didn't happen to have anything new and exciting that he
Just bragging about all across town, huh?
He said he had something cool, but he couldn't tell us about it yet. So I don't know. I have no idea what he got. Maybe some rare Japanese arcade game or something.
Yeah, maybe that's what the lawyers are about. Maybe he got something. Got his hands on
Well, you know what Nintendo's like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially if it's any one of those imported things that he may not be able to play in this country. Gotta watch out.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just trying to not get served papers. Maybe that's why he hadn't been around.
Yeah,
Right, you notice him missing, right?
Well, he comes in early in the morning, works all day, late into the evening, and then heads home. So quite often I don't see him because we tend to roll in late.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you
Maybe
see
working on
TJ, what's you got a number you can give him? Because TJ's are she knows him better than we do.
Oh, sure. She scribbles down a number and gives it to the guy. I mean, if you want me to check out this ROM of yours, I can try it on some other things. Maybe I can get some information for you on what you'll need to run it, even if I can't find it.
We don't want to leave it with you, if that's okay. So maybe you could just do
Take a copy.
Well, keep in mind, you
I don't
probably
know
want to keep it
about
hush
that
hush
either.
if he's getting sued over.
Yeah,
it and
making
stuff.
copies could be, you
Because he
could be in
might
trouble
be-
too.
Uh,
How long would it take you to give us a little bit of info on it?
To run it down, well, I'd have to do it between my other work, but I can have it up on the workstation here, and I can just go through all the emulators we have. We have a pretty comprehensive library here of emulators, so it's just a matter of time running them through.
Well, we'll be in town for another couple of days, so maybe we can just
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
Where you staying?
I'd rather
It's
not
just-
have extra copies of this. Just
It says just
legal
as it's
reasons?
joust, but you just don't want to get in trouble for.
Wait, is it Joust or Duck Hunt?
It's Duck
She says it's Duck Hunt.
I
don't
think
know.
it's Duck Hunt. It's the unreleased version where you throw lances at the ducks.
Yeah, I think maybe it's a mashup. It's like
Or you
probably really rare.
ride ducks while you're jousting.
Yeah,
I
so it's
think.
joust hunt.
Right.
I
Right.
think it is jousting. Yeah, I think we got
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you don't know what it is, but you want to find
Pretty
out.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we have a pretty good idea.
I'm
There's
hoping it's
two.
Duck Hunt.
We got a little bed going on in our little family here. We got Duck Hunt on one side and we got Joust on the other, and we just need your help figuring out which one
Yeah,
it is.
it's probably something really rare. If they're trying to sue him over it.
I mean, we've got an old NES with a light gun and a copy of Duck Hunt if you want it.
No, that's not.
It's not.
Really, I just want to know what the surprise is, and I just want the joy of being right.
All right, so let me take a copy and I'll see what I can do. Sound
I'll
good?
go ahead and let him.
Sounds great.
I wager lances would hit ducks better than bullets.
I'll let him take a copy of it.
Oh, not a copy.
Yeah,
We don't want to make more copies of this brain rot software.
Wait.
I'm just
Are
saying.
you shouting that in the middle of
I'm
this?
saying out of character. I'm saying to him psychically.
It's like video games don't rot your brain, okay?
Okay, well, my mom never let me play it. Thought it would stifle my psyche.
So,
I say we let the boy have that.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the only
All
way
right.
to protect the truth
Well,
is,
he
to,
better
is
do
to send
open
it
source.
everywhere.
Open source.
Open source,
Yes.
that's right. That's
okay,
how,
okay.
This is how this goes, man. We gotta.
I'm just worried
need
about
more
it being-
copies of it.
about
Otherwise,
it-
they
but-
can't
but-
hide it.
But it's not about that. It's about the fact that the software is so hard to see in the brain. Some people, while playing games, they would have headaches. They would pass out. This one man, he played a game and he collapsed from a headache. It was Tempest that he was playing in back in '81. It was here in Portland. I just read about it in their newspaper.
Do us a favor, pal.
And another had stomach pains when he was playing Asteroid. So you don't tell me that I'm wrong. Video games do hurt people.
It's stomach pains and a headache while playing video games. That's it, man.
All right, just to do us a couple favors. Probably, if you can get it to boot up, awesome. Probably for the best if you don't test run it. I mean, let us go first. And
We really
also,
wanna go.
secondly, our friend Alex, he got in trouble by talking about this too much. So if you could just keep this to yourself, I think
it on
might
the
be
DL.
best.
Yeah.
All right.
Like I said, I mean, just be careful because he might have gotten
No
in trouble.
message
You don't want to
boards.
get in trouble too if it happens to be
Don't
something.
talk to anyone about it. Don't write people about it. Just keep it. you know.
Okay. So I hate to bring up the awkward subject of money, but
Yeah.
this economy, are you gonna
Right.
pay me something for all this research I'm doing?
Yep.
Look. Well, you are getting a hold of something maybe primo and
Maybe we'll
like,
let you keep the copy.
probably worth a lot on the black market. So there's that. But I mean, yeah, I will give you, just in case it's nothing. I can drop you a little bit of money for your time. I mean,
Do you have like
yeah.
a Cash App or Venmo? Or...
yeah.
Oh, sure. He whips out his phone.
All right.
How about this? $500, but for every day that I gotta stay in town and wait on you to get this done, it's minus $50.
I was gonna get
Done.
50. I mean.
That's it. Takes more than one day. All your money gone.
All right. So yeah, he's on the job, and you want to talk to the tattooist?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you head next door. It's not a particularly auspicious tattooist. Bit of a scratches. really. Lots of tattoo flash all over the walls, very little in the way of original work. But, you know, if you want a cheap tap, you could do worse. A girl with way too many piercings looks up at you, and after about 5 seconds, all the piercings stop jangling, and you can finally talk to her.
Like her piercings have piercings?
Yes.
Yeah,
Like she has chainmail armor for her face.
yeah. So,
Permanently attached.
you got an appointment? You here for a tap?
Can you imagine though? Having literal chainmail armor for like all of your face except your eyes, and it's all like each loop is pierced through your face. Yo, someone needs to get this and send us pictures, and it'll be great.
Honestly, I
Babe,
bet you could do it
new
with just
Cenobite
like
just
forehead
dropped.
piercings, and then just like have chainmail running down. Oh, a veil, yo.
Chainmail veil,
Yes,
yeah.
veil.
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah. We're cooking here, guys. We got ideas. We got your next
yeah.
wedding fashion album.
All right, I'm ordering
Figure it
some
out.
hollow point needles. Who wants to come over?
I mean, kind of.
Kelly will
So,
take care of it.
I'm a
friend of
huge
ours-
baby about pain, but I get extreme like pain relief. So when it's quick pain, I'm like, yes, fuck me up. Give me that spanking, give me that poke, and then I will get the endorphins.
So a friend of ours seems like he had to bug out after some people in suits
I'm gonna try to look cooler by now.
showed up. Did you guys notice these suits?
A couple of guys, black suits, look like Mormons. Yeah,
Yeah.
Our goal, yes.
yeah. A couple of guys came by asking about Alex, who kind of works in that half collapsed shithole next door. Yeah. They came by. Why? What of it?
Did they say who they were or anything?
Said they were lawyers, working for some. I think it was a Japanese company. I forget the name.
Did they?
You know, I didn't have anything to tell them, so.
Well, you should be able to tell that what that
lawyers
was.
to you.
Yeah, did they seem like they were like actually lawyers or?
Because you do have that skill that does that specifically.
It's-
Yeah.
Sort of
That
leans
lies.
back in the chair and thinks a bit. I mean, they didn't have like briefcases or anything. It was just two guys in suits.
Did they seem like the kind of confidence that government agents or anything like that would kind of have?
Were they like pigs?
They gave definite porcine vibes. Yeah.
All right. Mm-hmm. Figured.
Okay.
Figured.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out if he was bugging out because of just something, somebody trying to sue him, or if it was something he got in trouble with the law. And yeah, because he definitely is not showing up anywhere. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I appreciate the info there. I think that's all I need.
Yeah. You guys know what's up with the shuttered house there at the end of the street on your block here? Little small.
Oh, it's just used to be a liquor place, but yeah, they shut down after some. Well, they were robbed at gunpoint like pretty much 3 nights in a row, so they kind of gave up and moved out.
Oh, is the location vacant? Because we have a friend thinking of moving their business to the.
Yeah, it's vacant. I think our landlord owns that shop as well. I can give you his card if you want.
That'd be fantastic. Just
He rummages around and finds it. There you go.
Nice.
Thanks a lot. You've been a lot of help.
I'd like to, as we exit, I'd like to swing past the empty place and peek
Yeah, I want to poke around.
around, see if it's actually open or it's actually closed, or maybe someone's
See
stuck in.
if they've already kicked in the back and
Right, set up shop. Set up a little
Yeah,
screen.
someone has already kicked in the back, so you can look in there. Yeah, it's abandoned. There's shelves that used to have liquor bottles and things on them. But
One
there's
story?
nothing in here.
I think
It's a one-story building.
Story.
Yeah, these are all one story.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So nobody in there, no recent activity, just everything as they said. Seems like.
Yeah.
All right.
So
But that's
need
somewhere
to
we
s-
can set up.
So
If we need to observe anyone.
Ooh.
So
Fine
we
spot.
need to send a message off to GamerX.
Jamer.
Or GamerX.
Yeah, I think it's like his name is Jay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we definitely. So just in case. So I know Kelly mentioned that she looked back in the history, and they've been in contact for a long time. But maybe if this guy's been obsessed with Polybius for a long time, maybe he's been on the Men in Black's radar for a long time. I don't think we need to assume anything or take anything for granted here. So maybe if we reach out to Jamer pretending to be Alex, and then we see how he reacts. If he reacts like, "Whoa, man, I thought you were gone," you know what I mean? Like, we need to see if we can trip him up. And then if we don't trip him up, then we can be like, "Yeah, no, just kidding. We're actually just looking for Alex."
How about we just use different email addresses and we just
But
one
he won't.
address-
He won't necessarily talk to a new person.
Right. So let's start. Let's start with an email address. Just one of.
Was it email or is it like text
It's email.
messaging service?
So like a random email address saying, hey,
We're Alex's friend and see if he
perhaps-
responds.
Yeah, we're looking for.
Okay, let's take a actually, you know what? Let's take a picture of all of us, but maybe we like pixelize our faces or put like little emojis over them in his arcade, so he know in his apartment, so he knows we're like actually, so he feels like we're actually people that are here and are not just lying to him and trying to
I
get
don't
information.
personally like to be documented, but I'll take a picture.
We just put little emojis over our faces.
You can digitally remove that.
Well, let's put things over our like this.
Enhance.
Yeah, we'll just all do a move.
Yes, Vogue that just happens to put things in front of your faces.
There's one move. How does she do it? There's like there you go. You lift up an arm so you can show your muscles, and then you lift up your other arm so you can show those muscles, and then you hide your face so it doesn't have makeup on it. And you can show your muscles, but also hide
Am I doing it?
I think so.
Yeah. So let's send a message just to see if he's around. See if he's.
And we'll have the pictures back up just in case he
Yeah.
wants to.
Okay. So what are you saying in the email?
We're looking for a friend of ours, and we saw he's been emailing you recently, and we're just wondering if you know where he's at.
Should we say that we're friends of his, or we're just looking for someone? Because we don't know this guy. If he asks, like, to prove that we're friends.
Okay. So you need to phrase it.
TJ can.
Oh, TJ can help. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Matter of fact, TJ,
Okay.
do you mind sending him an email?
Yeah. Let's have it in your tone and your writing, so that
Yeah, that way it's
funny.
literally the truth that you're. a friend
Okay.
of-
Sure. Yeah. She
About
picks
TJ.
out her phone and taps away. So yeah, to the email address that you give her, she sends that off. It takes practically no time at all before you get an email back. So this is clearly someone else who just lives online, pretty
Right.
much.
Hey, I resent that. Just because I answer my emails timely doesn't.
Says that I haven't heard from Alex in a few days, but yeah, he can go quiet for a long time anyway. Maybe he's hunting down some rare piece of kit. I wouldn't worry.
Interesting.
Should we ask him?
Are you local? Can we meet up?
I'll ask him. She says. Again, almost immediately, the mail comes back. I'm in Seattle currently, but I move around.
That was just like what, 6-7 hours? Nothing.
Nothing.
You just
Mexico, then to Portland. Come on. I drove to Arizona from Washington D.C., guys. Like,
Yeah, this is really the only guy who would know what's going on.
If he's even a real person. Let's add one more message and ask him to bring the copy of the ROM.
It's like, yeah, let's ask him. So there's a ROM that
He sent you.
that people are saying some lawyers are interested in. You know anything about it?
Okay, she sends that email off. This time, no reply.
We scared him, guys.
We should have set up doesn't mean he's gonna show up.
Yeah.
No, probably not gonna meet us.
Shit. Probably should have thought that out before sending it.
I didn't think he'd be. If he says not to worry, see, that was my suspicion all along. If he says not to worry and then acts squirrely around the ROM, something's weird. But if he
Right.
says not to worry and shows up with the ROM, then it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe
it's
we
like,
should
it's
send-
like maybe.
Maybe he thinks we're men in black.
Right.
Or they already got to him.
That's also possible.
Well, maybe we could try our luck and send another message anyway.
You could maybe TJ. You could like. Do you have a picture of you and him
Alex?
together? You and Alex together? Like an old-
Yeah, sure. She flips through her phone's backlog of images and shows you one.
Yeah. So would you mind sending it off to him just to let him know? It's like no.
Yeah, like a little plea. Like, I'm just really worried about him.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sending you the ROM is the last thing we did.
Right.
So,
Yeah. So no, just to let you know who you're talking to. I know.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that. Yeah. So she sends it off and then goes, "Huh? It bounced.
What?
It bounced. It didn't go through."
Yeah. I mean,
Blocked you.
I meant that. What is in like? Holy shit. That is fucked up.
maybe as soon as he sent it over to Jamer, that was it. They intercepted it.
Well,
Now neither of them are safe.
can't hear nothing.
But no, but here's the thing.
Maybe he sent the message with the ROM over to Jamer.
If we got access to the email, and these are G-men and not just some fucking lawyers,
Yeah.
then they know Jamer too in some way. In other words, they already know about it. If they know about him, then they would have already tried to silence him, something like
So
that.
they got to him before we ever reached him. is what you're saying.
Or he's not. Yeah.
Or he's been replaced a long time ago.
Right. In other words, somebody else is answering his email. That's also possible.
We don't know anything about him. Is there any? He says he moves around. There's probably no way to find him.
He's got a bunch of pop-up.
So my
ROM
question
source and
is,
stuff.
how did he send him the ROM? How did Alex send
Let's
Jamer the ROM if he was not through email? What is there any record? Can we look back to his email? Through his laptop and see if there's any Dropbox or any
Yeah.
kind of file sharing software that he's been recently using. Like go through the history of the
so this-
browser.
Let's see if we can find some of Jamer's
Just say
site. See if they're still
Always
on.
be the actual computer in this apartment.
Yeah, his actual laptop in his apartment and use the recent browser history and see if he's been
Okay.
sent around the date of the email.
So you want to head back to his apartment?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Because that's probably gonna have to be our base of operations now that Jamer's been burned.
Yeah.
Is that
Okay. So you drive back to the apartment, and pull up again outside. Can you make perception, awareness, paranoia type rolls, please?
All right.
Yes.
Dude, I wish I could. For the life of me.
Is it danger sense time?
Yes, I think it is.
This time, yes. It's difficulty 4.
So what am I looking for?
Oof.
What kind of skill?
Perception.
Perception, alertness, observation.
I ain't got any of that.
I do have perception specifically, but that's because
I
I
have
have a minus in
understanding.
it. I have a minus in perception. So I went ahead and rolled it anyway.
Yeah, you could use understanding.
Okay. I use it?
Is there a little button next
It's
to
a
it? You can
cost
roll?
one. It doesn't have a roll.
Okay, that it means it's your intrusion, isn't it?
Observe and net interaction difficulty -1. It's not an intrusion. It's a skill.
Oh, it's just a bonus. What's it called again?
It's called understanding.
Understanding.
You observe something, and then your interaction difficulty comes.
Yeah. So you don't have time to observe.
Okay.
That's something you kind of have to do on purpose. But don't worry, we've got 2 successes.
Oh, good. What did you guys
I
roll?
have scanned the environment.
I have-
Danger.
Yeah, she's got danger
Yeah,
sense.
that's Kelly's going to be the one who's going to notice.
I rolled my perception that has a negative to it, and I beat it with 6 somehow. Because my intellect, I guess, is so high
My
that it
character
doesn't
being more of
matter.
the social butterfly just notices people looking at him and is happy.
Yeah.
Getting attention.
All right. Amongst the other cars parked outside, you guys who succeeded noticed that there is a black Toyota Camry with tinted windows also parked outside that wasn't there before.
Mm.
My eyes in the direction.
Did we already step out of the car? Or are we still in the car?
This is just as you pulled up, but TJ's gotten out of her clapped out old car.
I'm
And
gonna text him and be like, tell him about the Camry. Because he's not picking up my subtlety whatsoever.
okay.
Yeah, so TJ stops about halfway to the stairs, turns towards your car and goes,
God damn it, TJ. God damn it. Can someone text her, tell her just go inside?
Have her number? Yeah, I'll do it.
okay, she gets halfway up the steps when her phone beeps and she takes it out and looks at it. What did you want her to do again?
Go
inside. I
inside.
guess.
Just to
Yeah,
go
that's what
inside.
Ellie was telling me.
Go inside.
Go inside, woman.
Yeah.
Go into the apartment. Where are we at? I'm confused.
Yeah,
You're
we're
out in the car.
outside the apartment
truck.
in the car.
Okay. And then she went first.
Right, and we just want her to go in there and then see what happens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just want her to act
So
natural.
we're watching the watch.
Act natural. That's right, we're watching the watch.
Yes.
Okay, she goes in.
All right.
Go in. Act natural. We'll be there.
Tell her to delete the text right now.
Delete these texts
Everything.
right now. Delete
All
my,
of them.
my number. Delete everything. I might have been a little hasty.
Delete everything. You know what? I'm gonna go over to the car, knock on the window, and say I'm the apartment manager, and try to basically convince them that I'm the apartment manager. I'm just trying to find out, what if they're in an apartment here or they're a guest, and just doing the whole
I don't
checking
see
to
a
see.
parking
Right.
permit on you.
Right, I don't see a parking permit.
Yeah.
all that kind of bullshit. I'm just
Well,
like walk,
This apartment building does
walk
not
straight
have
up
parking
and
permits.
on the window.
As you get close to the car and your angle shifts, you can see that there's nobody inside there.
Okay. All right, then. There's nobody inside, so look around. Do we see anybody?
There's
They're
a guy
in the park.
walking his dog just out far enough to shit on the grass.
Have we seen that car before anywhere?
You don't think
Henry.
It's
We've
what's been
definitely seen
described.
With
Henry.
tinted windows, black.
so?
Maybe.
Yeah, you've seen many Camrys, but you're not sure whether it was this one.
All right. Well, now I'm a little bit worried about TJ. Let's go upstairs.
Exactly. Because
Let's
what if
go.
they're already there?
And so I'm like, wave to
Or
everybody.
then I don't think we want to be in there,
Yeah,
fellas.
no, we just need to wait and call the cops. Call 911.
Yeah, they're not gonna just off everybody.
Actually, does this apartment
Especially
have
this.
parking permits on all the other cars? Because if this car doesn't, we can call it.
Yes, you do require a permit to park here.
Does this one have a permit?
You don't see a permit.
I'm gonna fucking call the goddamn tow truck company. Oh, I'm going full toxic Karen on this shit. Oh
You
yeah.
don't know that it's
Oh,
not
I
just
do
a visitor.
No, because then they
It
will.
could just be a visitor.
Okay, he did say paranoid. Fine.
This could be
Hey,
being a little
we're gonna
paranoid
roll for perception on this thing. It's something. You call
Hey,
him.
that's
You
true.
go
Hey,
back.
that's metagame.
Okay, but wait, no, you bring up a good point.
Nobody move. I failed a perception check.
Too true. Can I use my can I get what is premonition?
Yeah. Hey, now.
Yeah,
used
I'm
it.
gonna use premonition to 2-int. That's a lot. That's okay. I'm gonna take the 2-int and I'm gonna go ahead and roll it and do it. And I guess I don't roll it, I just do it. I would learn a fact about a place or a thing. I want to learn a fact about this car. Who's in it? Is it G-Man? Is it just
Wait. One question.
Sorry.
One fact.
Who's
You get
in
one fact. What do you want to know?
Who's driving this car?
Then you're just gonna get their name. That's not,
Does this car belong to a civilian or a government operative, including the intelligence?
Okay, so does the car belong to government operatives? Okay, so you reach out with your mind and scan the car for any psychic impressions and so on that you can get from it.
Really good.
So yeah, you're getting impressions coming off it that say secret government agency to you.
Yeah, I'm calling tow truck. No, guys, I'm sorry. I'm convinced.
So you get a sense of big square government buildings, flagpoles, American flags, pyramids with eyes, all of that stuff.
All the good shit. Yeah, that's it.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're gonna call the local. So I'm just
Okay, you can check the sign because they got a sign that you're supposed to call.
Right,
if
you gotta
your
have
car
the
gets
sign.
boosted.
got a number right there. I'm gonna call that
Yeah.
number.
Yep, we'll be right out there.
Picks up that car.
So they're on their way.
All right. In the meantime, do we want to?
Does your truck have a permit?
Yeah.
Maybe park it on the street.
Right. Make sure we're not illegally parked here.
Well, technically,
Park on the street.
if someone's staying in the car, does that count as a car?
True.
Yeah, no, they're not going to tell you if you're somebody in it.
I do not know the answer to this question, but perhaps our game.
There will be a whole ass game for this.
There'll be a whole ass RPG
There'll be a
book.
whole thing. Yes, lots of surrounding materials and possibly expansions.
And a book. We have 3 chapters of it. Send it to you if you want.
Yeah.
I think it's on Discord. If you want to join our Discord.
Yeah, really good stuff.
pulled it down just because it was like it was a special, special.
It was
offer.
a special offer around
Right,
the
right.
launch
I
of.
might put it back up, but it's still got some. Gonna add some more to it.
Okay.
Sorry, I teased you like that.
So we're running low on time. What do you want to do?
Okay.
We're worried about the
You want
Kelly's
to go
car.
check on TJ though? I mean,
You guys can go check on TJ, and I can stay inside the car to make sure the tow truck arrives and that Kelly's car doesn't get to me.
okay. Sounds like a plan.
All right,
It's a
just
good way-
know
good
when
way
I
to
give
stay
you
out of
these
danger.
keys, I'm trusting you with my child.
Honor is all mine. I will take care of it. Him.
Protect her with your life. She can drive up on curves, no problem.
Hell yeah. Just my kind of gal.
Yeah. So yeah, this has got the name of the setting, etc. is Aetherpunk, and so
Our
basically
campaign.
we're trying to define the Aetherpunk genre. So of course, the Aetherpunk a lot of times refers to the near future, and this is sort of so.
So our show is more of today and tomorrow.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So there's the near future where kind of one of the things to just kind of give you a heads up, since we're kind of I'm guessing
Wrapping
we're coming
up.
to a close here, and we're going to
Hey,
save
Rich.
this.
Rich,
Right.
lean
Yeah.
forward a little bit. When you speak soft, you start cutting out.
Okay, there we go.
Yell at me, baby.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll yell it out aimed at me. So yeah, the so this setting, the idea with Aetherpunk, a lot of times people have kind of an idea, for, at least for visuals, of a near future, but a near future that's sort of um, technology significantly advanced enough to be indistinguishable from magic. And so that's kind of the idea, is that somehow in the near future, the efforts of people like these individuals here eventually does bring power to the people, and
We do
and so
get free energy. We
right.
do get disclosure.
But
we
of
get
course,
all of it.
but it's not a utopia in the future. It's that the people just aren't a boot stamping on a human face forever, which is because a lot of times that's
not an inescapable dystopia. It's
right.
more of a
It's more of a, there's people who have found a way
Found
to
your way through,
to resist and even create pockets of freedom away from away from the cyberpunk future where corporations rule everything and everybody's just being tortured to death forever.
Yeah.
We have to build our utopia, and you can too.
Exactly.
Yes.
So that's
The story of
And
how you get
utopia
there.
doesn't mean everything's great. There are mysteries, there are challenges, there are baddies to overcome.
Exactly. That's a real utopia, is where there is the
It's
ups and
not
downs
static.
of reality. But yeah, so that's kind of some of my vision as a world builder, and of course it's going to be tempered by what Grim
What the system can do.
right wants and for the system, and as we continue to develop forward. But right now, yeah, this is modern day, right now era, and then there is of course the idea of the near future, and there's even I've done a little bit of work on the recent past, so like World War II era stuff. So you have the typical Raiders of the Lost Ark,
Right.
just very Raiders of
Some
the Lost Ark
Indiana
feel.
Jones.
Indiana Jones,
stuff,
ancient
yeah.
technology,
Stargate.
the actual Ark, like all that sort of fun stuff, and then the near future would being the where you have the plucky
Stargate would be
revolutionaries who are like, whereas they're the ultra elite who have built their sky cities and are kind of oppressing those who are
It's
not.
a little bit of Firefly, it's
Right.
a little bit of Stargate.
But then there are people, these groups of people who have gained various abilities through their knowledge of the ether and the technologies that were hidden for the past 100 years, that basically a lot of our heroes are trying to uncover. And
then there's a physical substrate on it, and we are looking for, since we are world building and
Right, so let's wrap on a bit of a cliffhanger. So you two make your way upstairs, open the door, and step in. And TJ is in conversation with two men in black suits, with slightly tinted glasses. As you come in, one of them smiles warmly and holds out his hand. Hi.
Hi.
And curtain.
All right. Do they have hats? Because I need to know if
they do not have hats. No.
Okay, good. Because like that's one of the there's apparently there's a type of men in black in hats that are like semi like supernatural,
semi-alien,
like alien something, but they're like particularly sinister in the lore. And so there's like that's one of those interesting ones. I didn't realize there's the black hatted
men
men
in black is another
is a little bit different than the men in black. So yeah, that's kind of the view of it that I'm seeing, and then it's going to be tempered through Grimm's forge of
And we are adding an ability to metagame, which is we're looking for a way, as we're world building and game building, we're looking for a way to add real life knowledge of conspiracy, of actual physics, of whatever, as a way to give you a little bit of an edge in the game, especially since a lot of the physics is based on the ether theory. So Tesla and all that good stuff.
Exactly. Like if you've watched some of those documentaries about, hey, there's 100 years of lost technology, that's kind of this is saying, yes, all of that's real. And this is what's going, people trying to uncover it, trying to, bring power to the people.
Open source it.
Right, trying to doing that thing, all the fun stuff.
What heroes?
Yes, okay. Doing the hero thing.
Right.
Oh, you can go to aetherpunk.org.
Lizard people are real too. Yes.
Yeah, the lizard people.
There will be some. I mean, we are allowing for a lot of conspiracy theories, but we're going to try to keep it as like light as possible.
No, none of the
We're not gonna be eating babies in a drinking.
right,
Stay away
none of that
from
crap.
anti-Semitism and dead babies, please.
Right, none of that shit. Okay,
None of that
exactly.
actually toxic.
none of the really toxic
Just the
shit.
speculative fun.
Yeah, just
The
the thing.
sci-fi fun.
Right. Yeah. I mean, with some level of the big big government is
But it's
after
not any
us, and,
particular.
but that's kind of that's just kind of how reality's been forever. There's like there are forces where there's small groups of powerful people whose whims are sometimes lead to some nastiness, and that's just reality. But
We'll just navigate it all together. Way on our way.
but yeah, I think there's a level of truth that there's a lot of people like I one of the things that I really like with the X-Files is how you've got people who are on the inside and they kind of got to make a decision. Like for instance, in the X-Files, if you watch the whole show during the series, eventually they kind of tried to go on the outside. It didn't work for them very well. They couldn't get the information they needed. They couldn't protect the people they wanted to protect on the outside. And so they kind of, wanted to go back on the inside with the FBI and all of that so that they could continue to help, the good guys basically. And that any organization, no matter what organization you pick, including the CIA, which has such a incredibly bad reputation for doing some very well documented nefarious things, that's usually going to be kind of a minority, whereas there are good people who are trying to keep those elements within those organizations. So nothing is a monolith. It's kind of one of the things that I want to be a central idea that is conveyed to the players and the GMs and things like that. Nothing is a monolith. No big country is just this one thing. No group is this one thing. No organization is this one thing. There are people who are well-intentioned and a whole spectrum of people who are not well-intentioned. A lot of times, even though they're minority, they can actually get a lot of things done. And that's the negativity that we notice. But instead, it's good to focus on the fact that there are good guys within these various groups that you might see as trying to have that mix, that balance of there's negative stuff and then there's also positive stuff, and we need to focus a bit more on the positive. Is kind of what I feel for the future of the game.
It's getting on to 5 a.m. and I need to leave.
All right. So that's the
Thanks
show,
so much,
folks.
Grim. I always appreciate you staying up late for us and running this
Even
stuff.
though we did allow Graham to cut this down to just
What?
Come,
Can't hear you.
come again?
This time he did not. He's like, no, we're doing the full thing.
anytime. Super appreciate
You're still super quiet. Can't hear
You
you.
can't hear a damn thing you're saying. All we heard is we allow Grim.
Oh, we need to.
We need to do, but I'm worried about him picking them up.
Yeah, no, I think it's fine. Just do that.
We super appreciate Grim for being here and being awesome. And Grim has the opportunity to cut these Aetherpunk shows down to 3 or even 2 hours.
If he needs
If he
to.
needs
Yeah.
to. So I want
So
to
he's
extend
been
that.
very
again.
accommodating, and we
Yes.
so much appreciate it. So we won't keep you up any later.
That's right.
All right.
Yeah, we got a birthday party to get to.
So good night, everybody. Thanks for joining us.
Hi.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Thank you for all your love.